the atomic theory, okay? You've heard of the string theory, here's the atomic theory. Everything is eggs, okay? All of it. Everything is eggs. Everything has an outer and an inner. It can take many shapes. Therefore, everything is eggs. Eggs. Last. Good morning, everyone. It is morning time. In the morning time. It's Tuesday. Oh my God, I found an M&M. Yes. I found an M&M. That means it's going to be a good day. Look, I thought I ate them all like last week. It's probably fine, right? Hi, everyone. Hello. Let me get some music. What am I doing? How is everyone's week been? Tuesday. Tacos? Tacos? I need my library, thank you. Oh, it's right there. Yay! I'm just... I want to play the baka sound. The perfect time for it. Oh, M&M. I know, but it's blue. Non-binary M&M. If you didn't know, non-binaries have blue hair. I don't know. I just got informed of this recently. I myself am not non-binary. Therefore, I have to learn through osmosis to get educated. Thank you so much for the work lurks, y'all. I dressed up for Halloween since this is technically going to be our Halloween stream. Demi fitting the non-binary mold for my soon-to-be blue hair. Thank you, Belle. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Today's going to be a good day. We're going to have a good day. It's going to be a great day. It's very, like, gloomy outside here today, but I don't care. It's still going to be a great day. We're going to talk about QuadCon. I'm going to do some art. It's going to be fantastic. I wanted to have a little bit more time before our stream to get a couple things done, but that's okay. That's okay. I might have to do a little warm-up sketch because, man, I feel like I'm so slow otherwise. I also have a question of the day. And I got it from Smosh, so it's not like my original thing. And I think Smosh probably got it from somebody else too. But I was on the TikToks this morning. So I like to watch them and to start my day sometimes, and also to like do my little walk on the treadmill. And they were talking about how like when you're in elementary school, you get like folders, right, that like have colors, and those colors coordinate to a subject, right? A folder or notebook or whatever. What color was math? There is a right and wrong answer. You got my gloom. Also be driving through your area tomorrow. Oh, very nice. I'm going to be driving out of my area tomorrow because it is the All-Time Low concert. I'm so excited. They're my favorite band. I'm so fucking excited. How do I only have one snooze and the stream just started? Just going to let it play. Crazy. So, yeah, what color is math? I'm going to be asking that question a lot today, but it's important. It's important. Okay. Scronin, math is not green. You're wrong. Okay, that is the wrong answer. How are you, Scronin? Scronin, what color is math? When you had like folders or notebooks, what color is math? I need to know. Math is blue. Math is blue! Thank you. That is the right answer. Science is green. For sure.
Art is orange in my head. I think language arts is red in my brain. I feel like anything that has to do with like writing or like language arts could be like interchangeable with yellow as well. But math is blue. Math is blue. Out of context shit for the day. Math is blue. Yes, math is blue. So, for those of you who don't know, I am getting through a crazy stretch of not just like work events, but in-person stuff, like personal events. Oh my God, there's so many blankets over here. Reading. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I had a reading necessarily. I think it was just like language arts. Maybe I had reading in elementary. I don't remember. Hey, we have an ad break right now, so I'm going to wait just a minute till that's done. Oh, man. I love this song. It's my favorite Amelie song. Ooh, just hear me out. Ooh, did I say that out loud? How's everybody's day going, though? JT, what color comes to your head, then? What color comes to your head? I probably ruined it by saying mine. Wait, a whole ass move. What? Huh? Confused. Maybe I missed some context. I'm down to 3, guys. I really should just, I need to just pop these off at this point. Maybe I'll have time to redo my nails before Halloween. We'll see. I've got a crazy week ahead of me. I color coded my notebooks in high school. Ooh, I don't think I did that. Well, no, I think I just grabbed whatever I had. Okay, looks like ad is done. So, I just got through a crazy stretch of events. This summer I had 4 events in 5 weeks, and then this October I had 3 events in 1 month. I have to go through and count all my events for the year, but I think I'm ending the year on 14. Now, some of those were just like 1 or 2 day events, so a little bit less intense than like full weekends, but it's been a wild year. Guys, it's been a wild year. Why am I trying to think what color folder you would use for gym class? I don't think I had a folder for gym class. We did have health. Yeah, I think health was normally like red or orange for sure for me too. So then, I did Annie Ames at the very beginning of the month, and then it was NebraskaCon last week, or the weekend before last, and then this last weekend was QuadCon at Merle Hay Mall, or like the Merle Hay Comic and Toy Show. I don't know. They really need to pick a name. Really, it's just I didn't organize anything. You should have seen my locker. I liked the idea of organization, and I didn't really play it into reality until I was much older. But now I'm fairly organized. Fairly being the key word. Super valid. Who was an organized high schooler? Like, I was always so, like, wowed by the girls that would have, like, color-coded notes with Post-its and, like, perfectly written notes. Like, I wrote all of the key components in green, and then I put the side components in pink, and then I highlighted the ones that might be on the test in yellow. Meanwhile, I'm like frantically scribbling, like struggling to read my own writing on my notes. Like, does that say mitochondria or microscope? Pretty sure it's the mitochondria. It doesn't matter. See, this is why I should have written better notes. So this last weekend was a mall show, technically, which mall shows are, they're hit or miss. I've had pretty good luck at the mall shows I've done thus far, okay? Thus far, I've done pretty good. So, sorry, my brain just went like 7 different directions. I color-coded highlights if I had time to highlight. I highlighted in college, and that's it. And that was just like things that I thought were important. Then sometimes I would take notes on them too to help me remember. But I did not highlight other than that. So I did the mall show, and it was pretty good for me, honestly. I think I would do it again if I'm honest. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. It was really nice because the coordinator did come and check on me multiple times and be like, how's it going? Like, are you doing okay? Like, would you do it again? Like, and he posted me like on the Facebook, which I thought was really cute. It was actually a pretty good photo too. Like, they actually took some really nice photos of the weekend. My neighbors that were around me were really nice. The only issue that I had really was, I bought 2 spots, okay? No, not alpaca, it's kitty. Meow. I thought I was wearing my, did I tell you the funny story about this yet? I don't know if I did. I'm going to say it again just in case. I have 2 kigurumis, okay? I have 2 kigurumis. I have a unicorn one and I have a cat one. I knew I was putting on this one, but for some reason I had it in my head that I was going to wear my unicorn one. So, oh, that's so fair. So I put on like the unicorn, like stone bracelet that Mandy gave me. I put on like my unicorn colored AtomicKawaii bracelet, because this is also a gift I got at QuadCon. I put on like pink sparkly barrettes and like a unicorn. This is a little tiny unicorn choker. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Evolved into chaos. But no, I'm a cat. I'm a cat. Gotta be careful. Got my headphones on. I'm a cat. I have a tail. I have a tail. I'm a cat. Meow. Meow. Oh, you did Nerd Nexus. Yeah. I forgot about that. Showing off my tail. Lewd. Just for you guys. Special content. For some reason, I thought that was a tentacle, JT. I'm going to be really honest. So, like, I did pretty well at the show, considering I'm going to be really oh, sorry. I was talking about my spaces. I got 2 spaces, okay? So, I couldn't really make use of the space like I wanted to, because there was a giant pillar. So, let me go over to the art screen so I can kind of explain what I'm talking about here. Also, Maddie, while you're here, since you're here, remember how we had to like organize our like subjects and stuff in like high school and elementary and all that stuff? What color was math? If you had to get like a notebook or a folder, what color was math? Okay, so I had a good spot, okay? So like the entrance was like over here, and then like it's like wide. I don't know why I made it so small. Wide. And then like people could come in. And then over here it's like food stores, like pretzels, ice cream. And then, Jesus. And then it would like expand out into these hallways. And this is where we all were. Let's goes this way. We were like all across here. And then like down here a little bit. Not too far though.
Woo.
Maddie, thank you so much for 10 months with your Prime. You could have picked anything, and you picked me. I like you. Red, wrong answer. Blue. Thank you for head pats. I appreciate it. Thank you, Scronin. Scronin, what color was math for you? Purple. Who the fuck are you? Get out. And if you told me that every subject was purple, I'm gonna be mad. So, wasn't sure if it was red or blue. Yeah. So you know how we had to have like folders or like notebooks in school to like organize our subjects? What color was math? I need to know. Fine, turquoise. So I had a really good spot. Okay, so like this was like the main guy with like all of his comic books, and then my spot, there's another dude like here. Well, not that deep. They had a pretty big spot. And then I was like here with my 2 spots. This person probably had like 3 or 4 spots. They were a vendor. And then like one of my other friends was like over here with 2 spots, I think. So this guy had like a shit ton of tables. And then like he was in like the middle. And he had like all his like comic books and stuff. So I was here, which is a good spot, okay? It's a good spot. It is. However, my spot, there was a pillar, a giant pillar right here. So let's zoom in. I was actually a little bit more out in the hall, but it doesn't matter. You guys get the idea, okay? So giant pillar right here. So my options with what I had were I could have taken my backdrop and put it like, because like all the crowds really were coming from this way, okay? So I wanted things to be facing that direction, you know? So I could have taken my backdrop and done like something like this and made it really wide, but then this pillar would have blocked everything here. And I could have had a table here, but then my pillar would be blocking so much of my merch. And I'm at a mall show, which means that it's free. Like you don't have to pay to be there. You just walk in the door. And unfortunately, because of that, I feel like it's a little higher chance for sticky fingers. I have only had my stuff taken a couple of times, and it's been very small items for the most part, except for one time somebody took a hoodie, and that did make me mad. But that was kind of on me. I won't go into that. The pillar can't move, motherfucker. Shut up. Blue. Thank you, Scronin. Blue is the right answer. Ding, ding, ding. So far, we have 2 votes for red, 2 votes for blue, and then green doesn't, any other color doesn't matter. 1 vote for green. So I didn't want to have like a bunch of stuff here. So I was like, okay, well, I'll put my table here, right? So that I'm facing this way. And then I'll have like my setup like with my backdrop like that. So like people can see really well. But then I lost pretty much all this space. So I angled my backdrop a bit so that you could still see it. And I had a little bit more real estate. But I really couldn't utilize this space because I didn't really have enough stuff to fill out the space. As well as the pillar made it really hard to place anything because I just couldn't really display stuff because the pillar blocked the view a lot, either for me or for people. So it's like either I was going to be facing this direction and I wouldn't see anything over here, And I wanted my stuff facing this direction, and I could only go so far here, and then the pillar was blocking the view. So now my other thought was that I could have done like, I could have not had a backdrop here, but I didn't want this person's stuff to be in the background of me and take attention away from my stuff. I call it like full immersion basically. And I was kind of against it for a long time, but I take my curtains, okay. And I have a photo handy. I can get one. One sec. I like to have like the full immersion basically. Let me get a photo for y'all. I didn't take any photos of this setup for the record. The only photos that I have are online from the dude because, and I'll get to that in a little bit on the whys. Yeah, that's a pretty good photo. Looking into a backdrop, I had one during their Nexus. Alan probably would have set up better during Black Hills Con. For sure. Don't remember what color mine was? Okay, that's fair. All right, here's my NebraskaCon setup. Oops. So as like when you come to my table, you don't really see too much around me, okay? Versus, and let me show you the difference because this is a really good compare. Oh yeah, like the black curtains or whatever. I got you. Those are great, honestly. I love it when shows have that because NebraskaCon had that too. You can see that here. They had a black curtain and that is helpful. Okay, so I've really got to get my very first table set up somewhere. There's a couple examples. We'll do this one because this is earlier in the year. So this one's pretty nice, but like you can see a lot of shit around me and like wires and stuff. And then the main one that I really wanted to show you guys was from CompIcon. Where is that? Just looked at it. I just looked at it with my eyeballs. I just looked at it with my peepers. You've got to be kidding me. I swear I did. Am I crazy? Am I losing my mind? Okay, well. Yeah, that's from a different year. That's Annie Ames. Okay, we'll do Animate last year. So this here, you can see it's not as immersive as this, you know? Like there's a lot of empty space, especially here behind me, even with the curtains. It just doesn't look as nice as this because my curtains are full behind my backdrop there. It like makes you look like you're looking into like a little pastel galaxy. And I want to keep building on that to make it like even more immersive. Because I think I can do better. My peepers. I put a baby car seat in my car last night and damn, were some parts of that frustrating. Dude. Yeah. Fuck car seats. Video on adding one more show to my possible lineup next year since BHC and our Nexus are returns. Gotcha. But yeah, so like you can kind of see the difference in how much more immersive this is versus even this, you know? Like I've made a lot of really good improvements that I think make it a lot better flow. So why, yay, safety, why must you be so annoying? Permanent state of being, really. So yeah, I definitely feel like it was a big glow up, you know, to do that. But why was I saying this? Oh, so I didn't want to lose the immersion behind me by having just that black, like them being able to see other product from somebody else and then be like, is it yours? You know? And then also like, I could have done like a full length backdrop here, but then I knew, cause you gotta be smarter than the people there. And I call it making things stupid proof. Okay. And I know that maybe that sounds a little mean, and I don't mean it in a mean way. It's just that like, I try to make things as like easy to understand with as little room for error as I physically can. Yay, King Tay. So I knew that if I had my little table here and no table here, that people were gonna walk right in. I just knew they would. So I just sectioned myself off. It was very similar to this setup, essentially. Hi, Moosh. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. If you like any of like the art or anything that you see here today, definitely feel free to check out my socials and join our Discord. Ow, ow, my elbow. Hi, Pookie. It's your fave, Mima. I'm for your cosplayer. Don't call me by my name, though. Hi. Funny, I have Fairy on the screen as an example of what I draw. I heard you're plotting the various schemes. Always, truly. Never changes. Never changes. Hi. Hi, BB. What the fuck am I doing? Where am I at? Here. So, I didn't really like the setup because I feel like the pillar set me up a little bit for failure, and also just like, my friends were like, well, I could bring an extra table, but it's like, I only have so many tablecloths. I only have so much merchandise. They're like, you could lay out your t-shirts. I'm like, I don't want people touching my shirts. Like, there's a reason I don't do self-serve. I've had a lot of people be like, when are you going to switch to self-serve? And if you don't know what the difference is, let me grab a photo really quick of somebody who does a self-serve system. Because it is a little different. Oh, it is totally okay. Honestly, I had a few people say that, and I'll get back to the story behind it in a little bit, but like, I was really burnt out this weekend. I had a few of my friends stop by and like chat with me and keep me company, but I was tapped. It had nothing to do with the show itself. It was just, I have been going, and I have to keep going for a couple more weeks because of other things in my life coming up, which are, in fairness, my choice. Like, it's my choice to go to concerts. It's my choice to travel. But your girl is tired, and she has another event still this year. So I literally was packing up for the event, being like, why did I do this? I wish I didn't do this. This was such a bad idea. So it's fine. I get it. I was there with y'all. I did ask my sibling. She was Kyrie on Friday. I bought this Carol Daniel. Aww, that makes me so happy. I'm so glad she got it. Who is self-served a lot, like serve, like got stolen from. Yeah, that is a risk that you take with self-serve. I mean, you kind of take that at any time. There were a couple kids that straight pulled stickers off my display this weekend, and I was like, ah! And parents were like, no, and I'm like, thank you. Thank you. One second, I'm grabbing a self-serve so I can kind of show you the difference. Load. Okay, that's not self-serve. Neither is that. What a shocker. I don't have a lot of people who have self-serve stuff on here because I don't do self-serve, so I don't look up references for self-serve. Okay, this one is very self-serve, so I can use this as an example, and it's not as an attack because I love this artist, but it's just a preference, really. Actually, I won't even show the name because I don't want it to come off mean in any way because that's not what I'm trying to do. So this is a self-serve setup. Like, you can literally just go and like grab the stickers that you want, or the blind bags that you want. They've got something here, maybe enamel pins, I don't know. It looks like they do have some things that they grab for you, like maybe like some of their bigger enamel pins and their prints and stuff. But a lot of it is self-serve. I don't like self-serve for a lot of reasons. Mainly, so does not really mean mainly because of children. I'm gonna be real. It's mostly kids that make me not want to self-serve. It is less to do with the actual stealing thing, more to do with children that I don't do self-serve. Also, hello, Phineas. Hello, Pause. Anybody who hasn't answered this question already, when you were in school and you had folders for different subjects, what color was math? Or notebooks? I need to know. This is very important. I self-serve myself. I self-swerve myself. Swerve. I have self-serve keychains, but I might not. So like the theft thing is part of it. So this is self-serve versus mine, which is like, I grab everything for you. And people do get confused by that. Even when I put out display only, a lot of people will be like, do I just grab it off? And I'm like, no, I'll grab it. It's amazing how confusing people can, like how confused people can get. However, it's okay because there's always going to be flaws to every system. However, I don't like doing self-serve because kids will grab stuff. Okay, I need to know if it was red or blue though. I need to know. What color do you associate with math, guys? It's important. Yeah, like you're never going to avoid having questions or people not understanding, but like you can do the best you can. Imagine having a choice. I'm sorry. I don't hand make all my items. I'm sorry. I know it's an attack on you. Attack on Positively Cozy, the new hit anime. The clicky paws are great. Math was the green folder. Green is science. Green is science. Blue is the correct answer. Math is blue. That's right. You're right. So kids, not only do they grab stuff and like scrunch it, but like I call it jam hands. It's a reference to Gilmore Girls. Kids with their little jam hands. Kids are cute, but they are so disgusting all the time. They're always like, with their hands, and like they have food and they're like, all over their face, and then they touch stuff or they like stick it in their pants. Like, I don't want jam hands touching my stuff. Keep jam hands away. So I don't do self-serve. I will never do self-serve. I don't think I will ever do self-serve. It's also a lot more setup, a lot more tear down, depending. So, anywho. To each their own. Everybody has their own system, and I'm never going to bash anybody for what they do. It is all about preference, okay? We all have our things that we like to do. I like to keep the jam hands away from my stuff. Mama Paws. The sticky hands. Yes, both literally and figuratively. Yes, exactly. I just avoid all the sticky hands. All the jam hands. I like self-serve for stickers, but everything else makes sense to be fully locked behind a table. Maybe earrings, only reachable by adults. And I understand some product is like, it makes a lot more sense to like have it be self-serve, but like, I feel like my stuff is so much, like it's so easy for me to just have it behind the table and just get it for people. I don't have a problem with that. Takes a little bit more time, but like, I don't know. I like my system. It makes me happy. Kids don't know how to clean their hands. They don't. They're just so able. Oh, I thought you were talking buffets. Oh my God. Oh, buffet sounds kind of good. I can never fully utilize. No ads, snooze. I can never fully utilize buffets or any like all you can eat thing. I tap out so early. It's never worth it. I get like one plate and I'm like, and I'm done. So unless it's like $9.99, it would be cheaper than a full meal would. My $1 bin. See, that does make sense. Okay, I do technically, I guess technically, oh, you can't see it here. Where's my other one? I do have like a couple discount bins that are technically self-serve. I hope that's not misleading for people. Did I have it at Des Moines Con? I feel like I did. Yeah, here. Wow, it's really empty there. This little heart bin, that's full of little like enamel pins that are discounted. The surprise bags are self-serve. And then somewhere over here, I have a clearance bin of stuff that's prints. But yeah. So, point I'm trying to make here. I don't like doing self-serve. Art of Man! Hello! Hi, Stanley. Tomic, I don't want to go to work. Quit your job! You don't want my advice. I give bad advice. No K-barbecue. I know! Every time I go to K-barbecue, it's such a waste. I feel so bad. And then everybody's like, are you sure? Are you sure you don't want more? And I'm like, yeah. Blech. So I always go with a group. Like a group. Not like 2 people. Like a group. Even hot pot. Like I can't. Although when I went to Indiana, they had little lunch-size hot pots that were like this big. And even then I only ate about half my plate. But it was just for me. It was just big enough for me. And it was perfect. Because all of my oopsies B grades anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. Plates and plates, yeah. I'll do conveyor belt sushi because then you can kind of like tap out whenever and you just pay for what you eat. That makes sense to me. Love conveyor belt sushi. The way you do it honestly gives you more time to chat with customers too, which is especially beneficial to you. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like people do enjoy stopping and talking to me, which is great because I love talking to people. I love talking to my customers. So I do like having the time to be able to do that. And it does give a little bit of time for conversation pieces. I held Booth Babe's hand during NebCon. Yes, we love Jarv. Jarv was incredible. Incredible. This isn't even the show I'm talking about, but it's fine. NebCon Part 2. Just about to quit because you said that. You're welcome. I was their emotional support human for soda trip. Yeah. Oh my God. I was so sad they ran out of vanilla soda. The cream soda is the only one I really like from Wild Bill's, and they ran out. We love Jarv so much. They were so good. 10 out of 10 would hire them again. Same with Paws though. Like I've had really good luck with Booth Babes so far. I'm not a mouse, I'm a cat. Meow. 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 Not a mouse. Arby's got 2 new sandwiches. I'm not ready to deal with them today. That's so fair. I'm excited for the new boba place to open near me. Ooh, boba. My first hot pot place, we had our own tiny pots of soup space, but it's also a K-barbecue combo. Yeah. They literally, yeah, they ran out literally on Saturday. It was so sad. Meow. I don't know Wild Bill's. It's like a soda place that has like refillable mugs. My cup is upstairs. Wild Bill's, yeah. I have an Milwaukee mug from them. Wild Bill's is great. I like them a lot. I just forgot my mug, so I got a Lord of the Rings mug, and I regret nothing. I just had deep fried turkey club and a deep fried. Ugh. Oh, why deep fried? Gross. Although it's almost roasted turkey Pringles flavored season, which is the only thing I like about Thanksgiving. The only thing I like about Thanksgiving. I don't give a fuck about that holiday. I'm so excited for the roasted turkey Pringles. Hopefully they come back. If they don't come back, I'm a riot. I'm gonna set shit on fire. I just found a little like gun lighter on TikTok. It's so cute. It's like a fidget that like transforms into a tiny gun. I don't really like guns, but it's pink and it's a lighter as well. And it's a fidget and it makes me smile. So, I'll get that and I'll light shit on fire if I don't get my fucking roasted turkey Pringles. Oh. I sold a Tommy. Yeah. Yeah, it was great. Hot pot, K-barbecue, yeah. We have nothing near me. That is the thing I miss the most about my previous city and the thing that I look forward to the most when I go to visit and when I move back. Is the food. Where I live currently is obsessed with pizza. And you would think for a place that's obsessed with pizza and like Americana that the majority of it would be good, right? Wrong. In fact, one of my friends who doesn't even live here showed me the best pizza place that I've found in the area. And I'm like, this feels wrong. But it is incredible. Yeah. So I very much look forward to coming back to good food. And every time I go to visit, like, I'm coming back on Wednesday for the All Time Low concert to my previous city, or at least that area. And the girl I'm going with is like, do you want to go get dinner first? I'm like, say less, please. I'm also going to come early and play DDR because I was going to do it after the mall show. But I also met with my mom at Cool Basil, which is this like amazing Asian place. And I got my nudes. So when I was there, I ate some good food, but by the time I was getting out, it was getting kind of late. And I was like, I'm going to be back in 3 days. I can probably wait. So I decided I would do it when I come back. So I'm going to leave here a little bit early to get there and go play some DDR before going to a concert. Cactus Jacks, same company as Wild Bills. Oh, okay. My Barrette just did a crazy flip-flop. Too many Wild Bills mugs. Dude, the mugs are so cute, it's not fair.
How dare an ad stop me from listening to you yap?
How dare an ad stop me from listening to you yap? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. You could have picked anyone, but you picked me. Thank you, baby. Now you get to keep listening to me yap. Yappy yap. I'm so good at it. I'm so good at it. But yeah, so I'm going to wait for this ad to finish before I keep yapping about the actual experience. And then I can talk a little bit about how I was feeling and stuff like that for the weekend and the whys. We have 7 minutes left. I don't want to miss it. Do you have a meeting? So yeah, the mall show, I would do it again. I do feel like, genuinely, I probably would have made more money if I had more spoons for it. And that's a me issue. More spoons and more product. Because, like, Nebrascon, whoo! Fucking wrecked me in the best possible way. Like, I would get wrecked again. I would say yes. Consent is important. I had very little. A meeting with a sewing machine. Yes! Cleared out your sock for fucking real. I had so many people at the mall show be like, do you only have Mira for the K-pop Demon Hunters charms? I'm like, no. Technically, I had them all. It's not right now. Side note, Zoe sold out first. Hair flip. I will be reordering all of that. I have a giant restock I'm doing along with new product that is coming, which I'm going to be working on some of that today. I'm hoping to have, ideally, I'd like to have a charm for Mommy from Madoka. I want to get Wallace from Scott Pilgrim. And then I want to do all of the Alien Stage characters, which I think I might have to rework my pricing because right now I have a like buy 2 for a discount on my charms. I think I need to find some sort of thing for trios because I'm starting to get a lot of trios. Like I have the Powerpuff Girls, I have the K-pop Demon Hunters. If I get Mommy, that'll be all 3 of them. That'll be 3 of the Madoka girls. If I do Alien Stage, that's a set of 6. Like, if I do Wallace, I'll have 3 Scott Pilgrim charms. So, like, I think I need to figure something out for that before next year. Not really worried about the Turkey Club Gobbler stuffing. Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That sounds awful. Yeah, it's a lot more prep. Spoons with googly eyes. Hi, Gundam Master. How are you? Welcome. Favorite thing that came into Arby's is the apple pie milkshake. Fern and Stark, free run trio. I do need Fern and Stark. Oh, I should put that on my list for next year. Especially because I think we're getting season 2 next year. I've been thinking about doing that anyway. Fern and Stark. I kind of want to do a Fern and Stark standee as well. Like a duo standee of them as chibis. And then I do plan on doing a different free run piece for next year. I don't know. I'm not in love with the piece I did. I like it. I don't love it. And I would love to have a better one that I like a little bit more. Oh yeah, more free run. Oh yeah. Free run is one of my favorite animes for sure. So I do feel like I was just really out of stock, out of spoons for this weekend. Like I said, when I was packing, I was just kind of like, why did I do this? I shouldn't have done this. I wish I'd left to go do this. Like, all day Saturday, I was kind of like, I can't wait to go drink. Like, I was just like, I think I've been hitting quite a bit of burnout. It's funny because one of my friends literally just messaged me and was like, don't you dare burn out. Tilly. So, I am doing my best because I have a crazy week ahead of me. I don't really have time to rest, unfortunately. Normally, I try to take the Monday after any event off, but with the crazy stretch of events, especially getting like just absolutely rocked at Annie Ames, NebraskaCon, and then having a good show at the mall as well, with not being able to recover from the other two, I've still got a lot to do. JT, don't look at me like that. Freeman print with the flowers is gorgeous. I love her so much. Thank you. I want to do her and her master, who I keep wanting to call Blaze, but I don't think that's the right name. I'm not doing TCC. I am doing Planet. I will be at Planet Anime, and I plan on doing Flame. Thank you. I always get them confused. I do plan on doing ribbons as well. So that's another thing I need to get done. So I have new merch. I want to end the year on like a high note. Probably be at both. Hell yeah. I wanted to go to TCC with a friend and just like booth vape and hang, but I don't think that's going to happen. And honestly, I probably shouldn't. I should probably stay home. Yes, Bad Ribbons. Oh, shoot. Pause. I know you're probably gone by now, but I need to ask you about that later. I'll message you. Dungeon Mesh, you need to catch up on Apothecary Diaries. Yes, Apothecary Diaries, so good. That's been one of my best sellers this year is Mau Mau. Bad Ribbons. Yeah, I'm gonna message you later about some of your Bad Ribbon things. But yeah, I'll message you for sure. It's just me like remembering and then being like, oh, they probably left. Sorry. Mental processing out loud. I want to do TCC so bad. Next year I'm gonna apply. I'm gonna try it again. The year that I did it, I want to say it was 2 or 3 years ago now. It was probably close to 3 years ago. I did it, and it was right when I had like recently met Janelle, and I was kind of transferring out of the 8.5 by 11s into the 11 by 17s. So bye, I love you too. Have fun with your sewing machine. So I went from having like 30 different print options to 11. And then I was changing so much of my setup around. And Minneapolis is wonderful, but it's expensive. And at the time, just like I wasn't having as much success with my business and stuff as I am now. I feel like I have the confidence to go back now and make more money and be more profitable. I was still profitable at that show, but it was a very low show for me in the spectrum. I think I'm ready to go back next year. So I will be applying to TCC next year and doing that. And I'm really excited. I think I'm going to stay with a friend. I think they said I need to obsessively remind them and their roomie so that they don't forget that I'm like reserving the space. But yeah, I plan on doing TCC, and I'm excited to go back to Minneapolis. Like that was part of the reason that I was originally thinking about going and having like a workcation, like girls trip thing, because I wanted to just like eat food and hang out with my friends and like be at the con. But realistically, it's probably a lot better if I stay home. This week, so I just got home Sunday night. Yesterday, I did a good amount of work, unpacking laundry, trying to get some stuff posted, scheduling doctor's appointments, which is so frustrating because I had a doctor's appointment to get like long-term birth control set up, and I had to set it up months in advance. And so because of that, that was before I had gotten invited to a wedding, and they ended up overlapping. So now I haven't rescheduled, but like they're referring me out because otherwise the next available appointment they had was fucking January. So fuck me. It is crazy. Yeah, I'm ready to not ever have a strawberry week or have like minimal strawberry weeks forever. Not a fan. I'm going, I was home yesterday, did some work, rested a little. I'm trying to find like little little moments, little hours that I can take time to relax and rest. And then today I'm streaming. I'm going to be also doing some work. I need to do a follow-up video for NebraskaCon. I still don't think I've done one for GalaxyCon because I think I got that black eye right after, and I'm like, I'm not going to record a follow-up video with the black eye. So I'll need to find time to do that. I'll either do that today as well after stream because I'm already like made up, or I will just do NebraskaCon today and then do GalaxyCon a little bit later. Tomorrow I have therapy in the morning, and then I'm going to like the Des Moines Waukee area for All Time Low. And then I'm coming home Thursday. I might try to sneak in a little tattoo on Thursday. Just a little tattoo on Thursday before I come back. Go get a little flash tattoo somewhere. Try to figure it out. Try to get it scheduled with some friends to go like do a little quickie tattoo. Because I've been just like itching. And I saw my friend posted, they're like, I've left my like well-planned tattoo era and I've entered my this $100 flash tattoo era, and I'm like, that's me. Little baby tattoos. I love little baby tattoos. Like these are some of my favorite tattoos that I've gotten, is like these little hearts and like my little sparkles that I got with Kitty. So I also just want to like cover my body in tiny sparkles, like I am body glitter, like it rolled around in it but it doesn't come off. And then Thursday I come home. Friday I go to a different city for a different concert that my friend is doing. And then I'm probably going to crash at my friend's house because I'm going to be drinking and I don't want to drive home with that. And it's not very far. It's like 20-30 minutes away. And then I'm going to come home Saturday to pack and leave to go see the family Saturday night. Then I'm going to be there Saturday night into Sunday. And then Sunday, I'm going to drive from there, the 45 minutes, back to Des Moines. So I go to a wedding on Monday and stay Monday night at my friend's house and then go home on Tuesday. And then I think shit will calm down for a little while until Planet Anime. However, since a lot of my restock I have to order from overseas, I have to get that art done in like the next week or two in order to guarantee that it'll make it to me on time. Fun, right? And I have to know that it'll make it to me on time because I need to make menus. And I really want to make it to make it to me because my last event, which is Planet Anime, I have a corner. So I have lots of space and I want to fucking fill it. I want to fill it. I want to sell a bunch of shit. I'm planning on doing like a lot of phasing out next year and like for new product and stuff. So I will be announcing I'll be announcing the retirement party of products that are going to be leaving so that you guys will know to do it. I plan on doing a shop update as well. So I need to get that done. I need to get ribbon designs done because Planet Anime is pushing ribbon culture. I want to get a couple prints finished that are like really close. Like my Appa 2 piece almost finished. I want to get my Wicked piece done by then because Wicked will be out, I think, or almost out. I want to get my Ina piece done. I want to get my Narissa chibi done. There's lots to do. Ain't no rest for the wicked. And then after that, maybe I can rest for holidays. And then I won't have anything until February. And as long as I get into the Cedar Rapids Comic and Toy Show, that'll be on Valentine's Day, actually. I guess Valentine's Day falls on a Saturday this year. So sorry to all the happy couples that like to go out on Valentine's Day because going anywhere that day is going to be a fucking nightmare. But that means I'm going to theme the fuck out of it. I'm so excited. I'm going to get little, like, heart treat bags and, like, all sorts of bullshit. Maybe I'll get balloons. I should get balloons. I should put balloons on my table. Okay, anyway. So, that's my life. So I will not really have any time to rest, for a while. So this last weekend, rotating back to that, I was really burnt out. I was just really burnt out, guys. I don't know what else to say. Like, I had a really hard time finding my give a fuck bone. And I still had a good time. It was still a good show. But I do feel like I probably could have done a little better if I had not pushed myself necessarily, but like if I had been more present and like more able to be present in the event. Because I don't feel like I really was as much as I could be. And that's okay. Sometimes that just happens and like there's nothing I can do about it. I did the best I could. So here we are. The last thing I want to show you guys, I'm showing a big head for this really quick. So I want you guys to meet Garf. I have a new friend. I have a new friend and I love them and they've slowly become my whole personality. So oh, thank you for head pats. I appreciate them. This is Garf. G-A-R-F. I wish that I could have that on the screen right now. G-A-R-F. Garf. Garf is my buff shark. Full name Garf Brooks. Garf was named by Kiki, and then Kiki's friend Eileen named the full name Garf Brooks. I love them. So the lore behind this is that I was watching a bunch of like previews of horror movies at my friend's house when I stayed the night over there a few weeks ago. And I came across the terrible shark genre. If you guys don't know what that is, it's a treat. It's a treat. They're so bad, they're good. And one of them, the shark is like a mutant that comes on land. And they're like this buff dude with a shark head. And they've got like full abs. And so when I saw this little guy in pink, I could not help myself. So this is Garf. Garf is my new traveling companion. Don't worry, Manager Ichi will still be in charge of management, but Garf is now my my security. They're my bodyguard. So they'll be coming to bars with me and flirting their way through things. The Lafufu has been replaced. My Lafufu has been replaced. I don't remember my Lafufu's name now. Clarice or something. Garfy shark doo 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 doo. Garf so strong. Yes, I know. Look at baby. So I'm obsessed. This is the only thing I bought at the QuadCon. This is the only thing I bought. And it was worth all $8 of my dollars. I just remembered I was going to go back and get chopsticks on Sunday and I never did. Oh well. I was going to buy cute chopsticks. Ours are getting stained from all the kimchi I eat. And I hate metal chopsticks because they're too slippery. You can't eat ramen with metal chopsticks. Too hard. So this is Garf. And Garf has a little fin, of course, and a little tail. I love him. I will die for him. Mwah. Love Garf. So that's Garf. Respect the Garf. I'll probably do fan art of Garf at some point or another. Let's be real. So, let's see. I'm going for about an hour. So that's pretty much all of my stories from the QuadCon. It was a mall show. I'm gonna eat this like week-old M&M. I'm disgusting. It's fine. And like I didn't really do much of anything. I guess we went to like a Halloween event. And it was really cool. I posted some videos on my story. The decor was great. It was a little annoying to watch AI skeletons dance on the TV for like an hour though. And then it was attached to this other bar. So we went to the other bar because it was quieter and there was more space for us all to say, so we had kind of a big group. We went from like Halloween and costumes and stuff to like this sports bar. And like all of us were just like, oh. Like I'm in a fucking unicorn Kikarubi walking into a sports bar like, I guess. Here we fucking are. And then I tried a Dragonberry Mule, which I don't know what a Dragonberry is supposed to taste like, but it was fine. It was fine. Probably would have just gotten a regular mule if I had it my way. Drank the strongest double vodka cranberry I've ever had in my life. Maybe that's my bad. Maybe I just sounded like I really needed it. Maybe it was the burnout speaking to the waitress. But she was like, I was like, I'll take a vodka cranberry with a lime. She's like, do you want that as like a tall or a short? I'm like, a tall. Maybe in like a double glass. And like, or maybe a double is what I said. So, and I've put 2 shots in a vodka cranberry before and they are not that fucking strong. And they use the vodka I like. So I think maybe the waitress was like, that girl's going through it. Can you like make her shit real strong? Because all I could taste was vodka. I was like, damn. And then at the other bar, my friend ordered a vodka lemonade and it came out and it's fucking clear. It is a clear beverage. And we're like, huh. And she drinks it and she's like, I'm pretty sure this is just vodka. And then a little bit later, the waiter comes out and he's like, I think I gave you like a vodka water because our lemonade ran out. And we're like, yeah. And so she got like a free drink. So it was not all a loss, but that was a pretty good night. I had a lot of fun. Would do it again for sure. It was a good time. All the theme stuff was really cool. The decorations were fantastic. The music was good. They played like Slipknot and shit. It was nice. I think they played Korn at one point. And then as I listened to like fucking pop music, I love Slipknot. Polyamorous. And so I was pretty proud of myself. I did a solo pack up on Sunday and I was completely packed and loaded in about 2 hours. I would love to shrink down that time, but I feel like that is so fast for just me. And that's including, I had tables. I had to bring my own tables and chairs. I think I probably could have done it in an hour and a half if I didn't have to break down and carry out tables too, because that was a 3rd trip I had to make. Those tables and chairs made it 3 trips. It would have been 2 trips otherwise. Venus! Hello, baby. How are you? Also, happy Halloween, everyone. This is the only stream we have this week, so that's why I'm dressed up. That's why we're Halloweening it up. Venus, when you were in school and you had binders and notebooks for subjects, what color was math? What color do you associate with math? There's a wrong answer. You look amazing. Thank you. That's so nice. You're so nice. So kind of you to say. Thank you. Math is red. No! It is also not green or red. I hate that red is winning. I hate that red is winning. Math was blue for me. Thank you. Math is blue. Math is blue. Green is science. Thank you, Sabella. At least we can agree on that. So today, this is my little sketch page. Don't mind all the randomness. Blue is English? Wrong. Language arts is yellow. Math is blue. Red was reading, writing. Interesting. I love the word. Me too. I love Labyrinth so much. I really love Labyrinth. It's so good. But I have 2 holographic stickers I need to bang out because there's a deal going on. And my little alien girls from last year, I'm running really low on them. So just trying to refresh the stock. So I've got this one, which is Make It Weird. And then I was working on sketching my little alien girl. So my alien girl is, if you guys aren't familiar with her, she's kind of, listen, don't freak out. She's not really on brand for me. I was going to do a lewd piece last year for a zine, and which I thought was called Zine until like 6 months ago. But I didn't get it done in time, so it's still a whip right now. I also tried to do it in like a weird way. It was when I was experimenting with different coloring styles. So I wanted to finish it this year. I don't know if I will. The point is, when I designed her with kind of etchy in mind. So she's a little, just don't freak out when you see her, okay? Because this is her design. This is my alien girl. So I thought it would be really fun to put her in a less revealing outfit, as like a little chibi, and have the holographic be part of the sticker be that. So I was working on doing a little sketch for her, but I didn't really love either of these poses for her. I didn't know if they really fit. And because she is going to be in more of like a body tight suit, I wanted to maybe do a pose that, because like if you try to do a silhouette of like, so silhouettes are important. So if you try to do a silhouette of like a chibi that has like a skirt, oh my God. And you try to make them like kind of like scrunched up, but their clothing isn't very like tight, you know, then you do like this and you're like, I'm a chibi, yay. And then you're like, I'm going to make them have their legs be all tucked up like this. And so you're doing like the initial like sketch. Oh my God. You're doing the initial sketch and you're like, yay, I'm going to have their legs tucked up and their little feet like this. And you're like, oh wait, they wear a skirt. And then you put the skirt on them and it covers up everything. And then it just looks like this. So I did these because I was trying to like kind of spread out the legs a little so that like if there's a skirt, like because I had bad experiences with like skirts or outfits, but I wanted to, I thought maybe I would do like something that was like a little bit more of like a kind of tight together pose since she's going to be in more of like a body tight outfit. So I don't know. Maybe I'm getting way too in my head about it, honestly, but R.I.P. Alien Girl. Yellow is history. Interesting. That makes sense. I can see that. Purple is science. Wrong. Purple is green. Or green is science. Purple is green. And green was electives. Labyrinth is a comfort movie for me too. Like I forgot how much I loved it until I watched it again recently. And yeah, no, it hits just as hard as it used to, if not harder. I love the Make It Weird sticker. Thank you. That's going to be the other holographic sticker. That's going to be very like color minimalism, black and white. I need to see Labyrinth. I've yet to see it. It's really good. It's real good. Big recommend. So, yeah, that's the plan today is we're going to sketch out the alien sticker and then, work on getting some lines done. But I thought I would try to use, I've been using this is called the Millie pen on clip, and I really like it. For whatever reason, it helps me break out of my perfectionism. I did the Make It Weird with my pencil, which I like the way it looks, but I feel like it took me longer because of that. So I'm going to try to do this last chibi sketch pose with my Millie pen and see if I like it better. I don't know if I will. Actually going to move the little worm here. I have a little more space. And then we're going to work on finishing these pieces up today because I need to get these done as well. Oh, yeah, for your flats. That makes sense. Ooh. Achoo. I mostly just use the paint bucket tool. I thank God every day. Or I use the lasso fill. Feeling this way. I don't feel loving myself. Don't need nobody else. I was looking through, like, some of my fucking reference shit on Pinterest, and it just did not help me at all. I wanna be me too. What's everybody's plan for their week for Tuesday? For Halloween? Oh my God, I'm not gonna see you guys until next week. So, my schedules will start going back to normal, I think next week. Yeah, I think next week. Because I'll be home after the wedding. So we probably won't have a Tuesday stream because I'll be out of town. But then I'll have a Friday stream again. And then that will get us back on track. Also, I think I'm going to hold off on doing our first Doodle Day back. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. There's an ad. I don't want to announce that while there's an ad playing. I want to be me too. I'll wait. But while I wait, guys, tell me what your Halloween plans are. If you have any. I'm going to a concert. I'm very excited. It's going to be magical. I'm going to go see one of my friends play for the very first time. For those of you who can hear me. Also, when I do chibis, I try to think about them being pretty consistent. So it's like, if I do like a drawing where somebody is like curled up in a little ball, like that sticker is actually going to be, I don't know if you can tell what's happening here, but this is their arms and their little legs and their little feet, whatever. It's going to be a lot bigger as a sticker than like a full body piece like that. So I try to keep that in mind when I'm drawing so that they look kind of consistent, kind of. Yeah, I was trying to like imagine what the little alien baby, here, let's put her up on the screen, even though she's a little etchy. For those of you who just got back, what are your plans for Halloween? What are you doing? Anything fun? Vibing is also a totally okay answer. I was trying to think of like a pose that fit her. I'm still kind of exploring this OC. I don't feel like I know her as well as some of my other OCs. But I do feel like she'd be kind of like just kind of like quiet. Almost like observing everything. Oh, you're setting up for a con? That's so exciting. You're doing a con on Halloween or the day before or whatever. Is it like a Halloween con? That's so exciting. I actually love that. Am I a con artist? I am. Oh, shoot, I didn't show this off. I got this at, my friend made this for me. It says AtomicKawaii, and look at the cute colors. It's my, like, brand colors. It's pink and purple and blue, which is basically my brand colors at this rate. Iridescent or holographic is hard to capture, but so excited. It's on the first, but they're keeping it Halloween theme. Yes! A concert? What type of concert? Tell me more. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what she would be doing. I also thought that maybe it'd be cute to put some little stars around her. I don't know. I've got thoughts. I'm just trying to like put it all together here. Ooh, okay. I think I found a pose I like. I can make a circle. Maybe I did need a warm up. Fuck. Indie, Vocaloid, Idol. Hell yeah! Oh yeah, I'll see the con website. Let me get you a permit. Couldn't envision her wearing clothes. Thank you, Pensacola. Where's Pensacola? Is that a different country? Ooh. Dude, that looks fun. Florida. That's like a country. Florida's like a different country. Sorry. So we have Florida men. Yeah. Not wrong. No, that looks fun as hell. We had one of those at NebraskaCon, actually. Like a Vocaloid concert. And apparently it was very, very popular. Yeah, okay. I think I need to use this for sketching moving forward. For whatever reason, my brain somehow is like, I can just make rough shapes, which is what I'm trying to do. Crazy. Instead of being such a perfectionist, like with my other thing. Maybe it's because my brain has associated the other pen with like the final piece for so long that now I can't like unsee it. That would make sense. Honey is sweet, but not as sweet as you. It's invincible, but so touchable. Florida's on Mars. Florida's in Georgia. What you talking about? You right. Ninja, hi. Ninja, when you were in school and you had to pick folders and colors for like subjects, what color was math? That's my pickup line. What color was math? No, not really. I'll get a pickup line. I can still do Halloween pickup lines. Thank you for sharing that, by the way, Sabella. I hope that you absolutely kill it, although I have zero doubt that you will, because your shit is amazing. Roses are red and... Oh, come on! Breaking my heart. All right, here we go. Are you a candy bowl? Because you be looking like a snack. Probably blue! Blue! Team blue! I should have kept a record of everyone's answers, but now I've gone too far. I've also had a lot of people be like, it was either. And so it's like, that's not really an answer. Okay. Back to this. I thought it would also be so cute for her to have like her little hands out and then like have like a little spaceship or something. What else is something aliens have? I mean, I could give her a cow plushie, but that almost feels too on the nose. And yes, a UFO is less on the nose somehow. You're welcome. I made revenue for the first time at my last con. So happy for you, babe. What do you consider revenue? Just out of curiosity. What do you call the funny bone in a pot of boiling water? A laughing stock, and that's humorous. Get out. No, I'm just kidding. I love you. Don't leave. JK, don't leave. What else do aliens like? Anything past break even. But what is break even? Is that just like table cost and travel expenses? Or like, do you include food in that? Do you include like stock in that? Because like there's a lot of different ways to look at revenue. I consider if I make back table, then I'm happy. And if I make back table and travel expenses like hotel, then I consider that like in the green. I've never not done that though, so. Atomic, are your parents aliens because you're out of this world? No, they're legal. Don't send them. Don't send ice. Sorry. So bad. My bad, chat. But even for me as table, food, and travel costs, I don't include product. I know I don't either. I don't either. I don't always include food either though, but especially now that I'm doing them on my own, I like almost entirely, I barely eat anything when I'm there. One show I spent just on food, not on alcohol. Although I didn't spend that much on alcohol, I guess. I guess on food and alcohol, I spent maybe $50 the entire weekend on food and drinks. It's a joke. Ha 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 ha. Right. Right. Okay, UFO. Planets. Okay, I don't know what that is, but that's really fucking cute. I wish I had thought of that. I really want to give her something, you know? I feel like she needs something with her. I don't know why I feel like she needs that, but she does. Originally, she was my little pizza alien, but I'm not just going to give her like a slice of floating pizza. That's out of context. Comedy show! That's what they call me. Nope, it's all the same stuff. It's okay. Pizza UFO, you silly. Maybe if I do like a...
What are you doing? Hi, Ice Spa Wave.
Okay, actually, I kind of like this. And then make this a little bit smaller. Move it over. Toy Story did it with Pizza Planet. Why can't you? Hi, buddy. Thank you for the resub. How are you? Also, guys, I do have some bigger merch that I am going to be giving away towards the end of the year, like the rest of the year. So if we fill like any of the tattoo fund, if we get any big throne gifts or anything like that, I will be doing giveaways. They're limited sizes. I've got a hoodie. I've got 2 shirts. So that's some of my bigger merch that I'll be giving away. And they're discontinued, so they're not going to be continue to be reprinted. Dude, there's a Pizza Planet like jacket at Spirit Halloween that I almost bought. I'm going to be honest. The little aliens and stuff are like one of my favorite parts of Toy Story. I'm not going to lie to you. Grr-R? Why are you grr-R-ing at me? Okay, go to me and Mandy's convo to look up all the cute outfits she found for me. Okay, so I think I wanted to put her. I think this is what I'm going to go with. I think this pose. So I'm just going to do like a really rough little outline on the rest of her here. But I got to put more clothes on her. You don't have to, but I'm going to. Also, Chibi's always looks so weird in like these like high hipped outfits because like it makes their torso look shorter and their legs look longer. They're supposed to be squishy. More clothes, preposterous. Don't be like that. I get enough of that from JT. Thank you. JT's like, why am I being targeted? I said nothing. Shoot, wrong leg. Dun dun dun. Press play. Don't pause. Is this being recorded? Why? Stop recording the time lapse. It's literally a sketch page. Silly. Not the stream, but don't worry about it. Don't pause. Press play. I will worry about it. I know I say this every now and then, but I'm just so lucky our paths crossed years ago at AMK. You're worth knowing and being around. You're absolute delight of a human being. Oh my gosh, thank you. You're a delight. Every time I see your name pop up, like it makes me smile. You're always so full of like super freaking positive energy and like kind words and shit. And that's so sweet. Thank you for being such like a positive driving force just in the world. We need so much more of that, like just in daily lives all the time. You know what I mean? Like there's so much fucking negativity and shit out there. So thank you for being part of the opposite, the non-negativity. The Negaverse, if you will. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. That was a joke. That looks super weird. Actually, I'm just gonna get rid of that. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Love that. We love it when a plan comes together. Hi, Soren. How are you? But sometimes we love it when a plan comes apart too, when it's our enemy's plans. It's true. Or, I mean, a taco was like planned at one point, and like, I love it. I love a taco even when it falls apart, you know? Good, just snuggling the puppers. We love a snuggle. Oh my gosh, yeah, my kitties have been hitting snuggly season lately too, and it's been so nice. Every time it gets cold out, they're like, snuggle? I mean, they're normally, honestly, fairly snuggly cats already, but they get even more snuggly when it's cold, which I like. I like to snuggle. You know, this song is on a couple of my playlists, and it's like, it is a good song. But boy, it gets old. I just did her hair backwards. Wait, did I? Yes. How did I do this? Thinking about it too hard, I think. Which sounds like me. When I'm home, I'm not mom. I'm the dog bed. Not a bad thing to be. Not a bad thing to be, truly. Yeah. I know what I'll do. There we go. Okay. Oh, right. Her little... I almost forgot. I knew it was too good to last. After not having call service on my press for like 3 months, it's finally necessary. No! Cute. Thank you. There we go. That looks better. Okay. Then we'll maybe put some little stars around her. Let's kind of balance some shit out here. Move these up a little. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god, I don't... Ah! Okay, cool. Nailed it. Sketch done. All right, do we want to work on the line art for the alien chibi first or the make it weird? Can we maybe put a poll up? Do I have a mod that can do a poll? The worst part is I have a job due today. Oh, that's the worst. Also, we do have an ad for the next minute and 30 seconds, so I have a little bit of time. Want to draw along so bad with the code. My tablet died on me. Oh my gosh, are you going to order a new cord? I don't know if you can hear me. Hopefully you can. Hopefully you can. Let me see if I can do a poll. Okay, if not, I can do it. And honestly, we could run it for like a good period of time, and I could go take a really quick pee break because I'm probably gonna eat after stream. Realistically. The pisser! Yeah, I do have to take a tinkle. Probably won't do a puzzle today. I don't know, do you guys... It's up to you if you want to do a puzzle or not. Puzzles are so fun. Okay, I can get a puzzle set up. It's for if we do the make it weird or the alien chibi. But honestly, I could just, I don't know. It's been a little quieter today. Maybe I should just do one or the other. I'm just bad at making decisions. Plus, obviously, if I can do something that you guys are going to enjoy, I'd rather do that. But where's my guess I'll starve? Bitch, I said what I said. Alien chibi or make it weird sticker. One of the, however order you want to do it. Oh my gosh. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's fine. 10 minutes is good. We'll just leave it up. I'm also gonna have you pin this message because we're gonna do a puzzle. I did the Guess I'll Starve sticker as a puzzle. I didn't make it too hard, so hopefully you can get it done by the time I get back. I'm gonna have like the world's fastest snack. Please make sure to vote on the poll. Please make sure to vote on the poll. You should be able to see them. It says view all two up at the top. But help us with our puzzle. Make sure to vote. I will be back in just a little bit. Thank you all so much for being here. If you are not already, please do make sure to go follow me on all my socials, join our Discord, get the Kawaii live roll, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Be Hi. You guys are killing it. It's perfect because I can snack. Also, I'm gonna take away your voting privileges if you keep tying the fucking poll. Hi. Chibi gets its wings. I'm crying. You're funny. Hi, Rashu. Nope. I feel like this goes somewhere here. No? Okay. JK. I'm gonna stop touching things now. I'm ruining everything. No more voting rights. Yep. No more. Not allowed. You guys have lost your privileges. No more voting for you. Hi, Mino. I guess we'll do the Make It Weird. That was the original one. I was like, maybe I'll just do that. Makes me think Atomic Addicted. Nuh-uh. You guys lost your right to democracy when you abused it. Maybe you'll appreciate your democracy next time. Have you ever considered that you're the problem? And I abused it when I wasn't here. I don't know, but you did. Somehow. So there. So there. Somehow you abused it. And now you don't have the privilege anymore. No más. No más privilege. Favor. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm going to be really honest. Trying to post this to social media. Make everybody jealous. They're not here. Oh, is that too real? Telepathically, yes. I mean, it did hit pretty close to home. Did hit pretty close to home. You know, I keep forgetting to post that I'm live on any of my other socials. Yay! Oh my god, what perfect timing. Good job, guys! Go get something to eat. I settled on Pringles. I was eating the 7-layer bean dip, and then I switched over to salt and vinegar because the can ran out. And string cheese. Oh. Where that Garf at? Maya! The baby! Look at him! I love him so much. Fucking love Garf. The baby. I know, we love Garth Brooks. G-A-R-F. We don't fuck around. I need to work for 40 more minutes before a snack. Oh, I guess that's fine. Hi, Marcus. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? Something about string cheese and Pringles. Fucking slaps. Oh. Alright. Time to say bye to the alien baby. Shit, that's the wrong layer. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Okay. This is not recording, correct? Time lapse. Okay, good. I don't want it to record. Change canvas size. Why are we in inches and not pixels? Actually, let's just do 815 by 815. Perfect. And then we'll do image resolution. Let's bump it up. Bump the jam. We're gonna make it weird. All right. Everyone say bye to the alien baby. Bye, alien baby. So you posted I needed my hands ASAP. I'm so glad. I tried to do her hands up like this with eyeballs too, but it just didn't mesh. If we want to be biblically accurate, we need to measure in cubits. You're right. I promise, Kiki, when it's done, I'll bring it to you. Whenever I have it. JT. My week, I mean, it's been okay. I'm fighting burnout for sure. I'm feeling better today than I did yesterday. Yesterday, I just like... Normally, I take the Monday after an event off, and I have not been able to do that in quite some time. And this time was no exception. So, I think my brain was just stuck on that. Please do. Please do. New Silent Hill sticker, please. Oh my god, maybe I'll watch Silent Hill tonight. That might be what I watch as like a comfy, cozy movie. I like spooky season a lot. I know I give the illusion of a pastel princess, but I'm an emo inside. I was big into the pop punk era. I still am. I'm going to see All Time Low tomorrow. So I feel like that describes me very well. Convention in March 2026. Ooh, what are you doing? Thank you, Rashu. Yeah, Debbie's really good at the pastel goth stuff. I might lean into the pastel goth look a little bit more this coming year. I did it for a spooky season. It was really, really fun. Also, so I've decided, so a while back, I decided that I wanted to do blind bags of mini acrylic standees of OCs, but I wasn't sure what the theme was going to be, and I've settled on pastel goth. So I'm going to start working on those. I'm going to say probably after Planet Anime. So the end of November. Hello, spider. And then in December, we'll have our next doodle day. Oh my god. No! Go away. I hate the new update on my phone. Like, that like when I click my side button or whatever, my power button, like it pulls up the stupid AI thing. Man, Chemical Romance and Panic. You know, I've been listening to a lot of Fall Out Boy lately, and I get it. I get why they were so big. They really do make good music. Stealth really likes Fall Out Boy. And I've always thought they were good. Like, don't get me wrong. I just didn't really understand, like, why he was so into them. But then they kept kind of, like, cycling into my playlist when it was on autoplay. Like, songs I hadn't really heard. And I'm like, okay, I get it. Sorry, I have to reply to things. Okay, let's make this purple. I think purple will be easy to see. Oh, that looks really cool, actually. I need to do something with this and black at some point. Oh my god, this looks so good. I'm actually really excited to do this piece because I really have a hard-on for color minimalism. Truthfully. Nobody told me what their Halloween plans were except for prepping for a con. What are you guys doing for the spooky holiday? Is anybody dressing up? Is anybody going to a party or anything? Being boring, most likely. Shut up. You're never boring. You're perfect. I'll fight you. Why is this feeling so hard for some reason? Okay, that's better. Don't work. Oh god, this song is so good every time. Hello again, friend of a friend. I knew you would. You can't fight me. That would be unboring. Like, I must maintain my boring street cred. For you, get that. The whip, shapeshift a gip of an alarm every time. Unboring. What's that? Filling in long holes in the ground. I see what you did there. Sending my love on the lar. Oh, you lar. Very nice, Stanley. No, it's making long. What am I gonna do with you, sir? You and your nonsense. I enjoy it, but what am I gonna do with it? It's gonna be a pain to do, but I'm up for the challenge. I believe in you. I bet you're gonna kill it. I bet you're gonna do a great job. Okay, let me just pour myself out some Pringles. You know what they say? Once you pop, fun don't stop. No, have you eaten them with chopsticks? And why? The part is for a mooncake press. A mooncake press? Shimmer wants their logo put on a faceplate to make mooncakes with their logo. That's pretty cool. Jikia wasn't ready. The fun absolutely stops when you can't get your hand out of the can. Dude, I learned that lesson so young. So young. Keep your fingers clean. That is true. That's why I have these. I think Pumpkin gave these to me. They're called Snacktive. I don't think this is gonna work very well with these. Okay, that actually worked significantly better than I thought it would. I'm gonna be really honest. Why would you be going to the hospital, Ice Spark? Have them send me a faceplate so I can get the measurements compared when I printed it. Good thing I did, because the clip is a flower-shaped mold, not a perfect circle. Devi! This is so pretty. Thank you! Oh, I should probably make a little mini on in the corner so that people can see it, huh? Should also probably save it with a file name. Imagine. There we go. Ah, yes, saving. Imagine. Crazy. This is going to be make it weird. There we go. I did it. I saved. Of course, the times that the people who bully me to save when I shouldn't be saving aren't here to bully me to actually save. Only when I don't need it. How are you, Debbie? So we already got a shout out. Thank you so much. We were just talking about you, actually. That's so funny. I've got a little thing that says save often, Debbie. That's amazing. Yeah, we were talking about how you do like spooky cute stuff like really well and like pastel goth. Like in your art and like also your fashion. We love a floppy disk. You are so welcome. Just being honest. Just be me and accidentally only save something as a PNG instead of the actual layer file and there's all your layers. I've fucking done that, okay? Don't ask what I still have. Definitely the best feeling in the world. Is it better or equal to realizing that you've been lining on the sketch layer for over an hour? How have you been, Debbie? Do you have any plans for the spooky holiday? Ooh. Laughing plastic. Imagination, life is your creation. Okay, well. I have all 13 discs for install. Oh my gosh, that's so many. I have a Windows 95. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Oh no. No, it's worth $1 million. The only layers in my life are cake related. I can handle redrawing over my own lines. Oh my god, I hate it. Doing Halloween collabs. Ooh, that's so fun. Anything exciting? All I never know. Changes are on the throne. You want more. Rasha and I are making a game. That's so exciting. Wait, is it the one I'm thinking of where you're a character in it? Is that something different? I feel like that might be something different. Did I know about the game? Did I know about this? Maybe I didn't. Rock, paper, scissors, but instead knife, pumpkin, ghost. Oh my gosh. Oh, the calling. Oh, okay. Dang, Debbie, you're just in everything. Devi becoming iconic through video games. I mean, Devi was already iconic, but extra iconic. The iconiest. No, I got it like... I maybe use the G pen for this. Little bit more control. Ooh, I kind of like that being a little elevated like that. I think that's even better. I actually like that even better. You know I got it like... Okay, let's get rid of that. Put that back. Give her her little nose. Her little tiny nose. So it's going to be really small, so I need to make sure that there is some type of nose there. Okay, really quick. Why don't I like her mouth? For some reason, I just don't. Cha-chang, cha-chang. Why am I not getting the same vibe as the original mouth? I hate it when, like, you can't quite get the same, like, mood that your sketch had. You know what I mean? On my head. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Got very, very invested for a minute. Oh, now you're telling me to save. Motherfucker. You were listening, weren't you? I know you were. Don't you forget about me. Debbie's making the art assets for people's avatar will be overlaid with one of the 3 types. Excuse me. Knife, pumpkin, ghost, and then bounce around. When 2 people hit, the loser vanishes and the winner gets bigger. That's so cute. Oh my god, I just spit everywhere. Sorry, Tablet Sean. Ugh. Seasoning it. Why is that not the same? Why is that? That's gonna bother me. Listen, I just put on my headphones. It's now lunchtime. A likely story. Where were you when I needed to save? Didn't realize tablets required to be seasoned. Well, that'll teach you. Give me everything tonight. Oh my god, this is going to...
Shame.
Drive me crazy.
Shame.
What is going on? This is gonna tap me out. This is gonna be the thing that does it for me, guys. Don't you forget about me. Okay, I feel like I'm getting closer. Little by little. It's one of the... But no, it's just one of the... I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at their badges, assumed it was Atomic Spit badges. I was like, is this for Halloween? Wouldn't that be nice? No. No, I'm sorry. Twitch has so many badges now. I'm not used to it. Thank you for the lurk. Who would want to take a tablet out of season, would you? Listen, where was the rest of chat? You can't, I can totally blame you. You and Ironside. Seen some pretty hilarious prank streamers have done. One streamer changed their sub badges to be a mod sword icon. Oh my god, that's amazing. I need to update all of my sub badges. Thus far, I've updated my, I finally gave our channel points an icon. And I've updated a lot of my emotes. I need to do animated ones because, like, that's a forever struggle. You know what I mean? And then, oh my god, there's so much to do for a stream. It's hard to toggle, like, between doing IRL events, trying to take on commissions when I can, and then also, like, you know, my life, life in general. That's why I had to drop Kofi and stuff, because I couldn't keep up with it. Thank you! I was pretty proud of them. I was pretty proud of them. It took me a long time, but we got there. Okay, I like that better. I might have to move the eyes closer together, but... do a little tiny one. Oh my gosh. I'm doing very nitpicky things right now, but... I wish that my Zoom worked properly. Maybe someday I'll figure out what's wrong. But I'm pretty sure it's just the wheel on this has, like, broken or something. Oh well. Rip. Rip scroll wheel. You were nice when I had you. Eventually I'll get a Wacom and it'll have a scroll wheel, so it's okay. Just need to clone oneself. Listen, I've been trying for years to get a clone. Do you know how much, like, how much more seamless my life would be if I could, in fact, clone myself? Do you know how beautiful the world could become? A Wacom. That's right. Shut up. Shut up. No one asked you. What size are you right now? 12? Oh my god. Hands. Do the art thing. Please. Please. Drive me crazy. You know what you're doing. Act like it. Get your shit together. You're legit the busiest person I know. Me? Nah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. But you know what? I've always said I'd rather be busy than bored. I stand by that. I'd rather be busy than bored. Size 10.5. What are you referring to? Man, TikTok was serving today. Let me just say, I was having a great time. Shoe size, what else? That's what I was referring to. Same though. Oh my gosh. Hands, can you steady yourselves? What is wrong with you? Shaky. Today is apparently not a line work day. I don't know if anybody, other artists out there, which I'm sure you do, have this type of thing where it's like, some days are like sketching days. Some days are liner days. Some days are nothing days. Some days are like color days where it's like your brain just can't seem to like figure out the ladder. And then other days you just fucking eat on it. It's crazy. It's always been wild to me how like art works and like the art brain, where it's like some days you can just absolutely kill it and other days you just like suffer. Suffer. So much suffer. Me and my shit ass Hannibal, that's somehow colored great, but the lines suck mood. But hey, when you got prompts, there ain't no time. Ain't no time for perfectionism when you're on a prompt list. Can't imagine streaming on top of other shit that I know. In fairness, I'm only doing like 1 a week right now, and I took like 4 months off this summer, so. Should my friends say the same about me when I become a cryptid during God season? Luckily with ADHD, we can both be busy and bored. Yeah. Listen, being busy has its perks. Thank you, kitty cat. Oh my god, it's a suppus! Konnichiwa, what's up? Internet's really throttling right now. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try to channel my inner MJ and stop giving a fuck. Apparently that's how you do good work. I don't know. I don't know if that's working. There's only so many fucks I cannot give, okay? Oh, okay. So really quick story from this weekend. And it was the only thing that was a little frustrating is like, I was like, the event ended at 5 technically, but we could start packing up at 4:30. So I start packing up, right? I'm making good progress. I've got my ear, like a single earbud in so that I can hear, you know, in case anything's going to come crashing down on me or anything. And bless her heart, this girl these 2 girls come up and look at my table. Fine. It is 5 minutes after. Oh, wait, there's an ad. Oh, wait, no, there's not an ad yet. I'm going to snooze it. Go away. It's 5 minutes after close. It's 5 minutes after 5 at this point. And they jostle up and they're looking and they're like, oh my God, it's so cute. because I still had some of my display stuff out, but I had packed up a lot of the other things, like my stickers and stuff I had kind of like put away and whatnot. And then they go, do you take Apple Pay? And I'm like, yeah. Because I mean, like, it's money. You know, I could have said no. Maybe that's on me. I could have been like, sorry, I'm closed for the day, but money. And so I was like, yeah. And so she ended up buying a couple things, which was like another like $30 in sales, which like, you know, not mad about. Part of me was a little bit like, really? Really? 5 minutes after close? And then, but of course it's a mall. So like people are still meandering and there's like an arcade and like a movie theater and stuff in that mall. So like people stay there after, like it doesn't like close. So all the stores close. And then they yeah, butt money to shove up my ass. And then they come back like 10 minutes later. And they're looking again. And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, oh, I'm trying so hard not to be agitated. But like I said, I was so burnt. Like, I hate to say it, but like, I just didn't, I hate being so negative. I really do. Because like, I love doing events. Okay. And again, I choose to do these events. And I would do this event again. It's not the event's fault. But I was just so done. I was so done peopling. I was so done peopling. I was so done for the day. I was so ready to just pack up and go home. I was so tapped. And they're like just looking and giggling and like they were like talking about getting something else, and in my head I'm like, please just go away. Which is, it's not nice. It's not nice, but I did. I just wanted them to go. I just wanted them to go away. And then after a couple minutes, they're like, actually, we're going to go look around some other places. I'm sorry. And I was like, don't kill them. Don't kill them. Don't kill them. Do events one right after another. Yeah. Back to back. I hate it when I'm like, obviously 86 pack and people are still asking to see my video. Like, my setup is torn up and they want to be fucking like... Yeah. I actually, like, almost every event I do, I have that happen. I'm going to be really honest. I almost always make sales right at close, if not after close. So, funny story about that. I did this teeny tiny little event this summer that I had no right to do as well as I did at. I'm going to be really honest. No right to do well at. But I did, which I'm very grateful for. But like on Saturday, it was like a really long day. It was like almost all cons have long hours, but this one has like long hours, like a 10-hour day on Saturday or some shit. Which I think that's kind of normal. Anyway, doesn't matter. 10-hour day. I'm tired. I'm hungry. And like it slows down towards the end of the day. And so I'm like, okay, I'll start, just kind of like putting my stuff away. Cause I don't do like a huge pack up or like cover my setup, but I do move things under the table. I kind of like keep things like safe and protected and all that. And this girl, bless her heart, she's so cute. She's in like this little pastel outfit. She like runs up. She's like, oh my God, are you closing? Cause like, I wanted to see the whole haul and I looked at your stuff multiple times and I was going to come back and like, could I just like buy something really quick from you? Where were you hours ago, besties? For real though. And I was like, oh yeah, that's fine. Cause like, I still have a majority of my stuff out. It's not like I'm packing up for the weekend. It was just for the day. And I'm thinking she's gonna get like a couple stickers, a print, something. This sweet fucking bean goes like, okay, so I want 10 stickers. I want this, and this, and this. And then I want these charms. It was like 6 charms. She got like 10 prints. Like, it was an insane, it was like with all of my discounts and bonus discounts that I threw in because she was getting so much, she spent like over $200. And I stayed late an extra 20 minutes. That's how long. Because it's like she had her stuff picked out, but then she was also like, oh, and also this. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, can I also get that? Oh, I'm so sorry. Can I also get that? Oh. Did she buy a whole entire outfit? And damn, that's, yeah, no, she bought so much stuff. So much stuff for me. The majority of it, I think, was Prince, if I'm honest. Big and small. Like, she went ham. She bought, like, all my originals. And, oh, she must be the child I gave away. Probably. It was so sweet of her. No, she came back the next day and bought more stuff from me. I fucking kid you not. Now, that is the perk to like a really small vendor hall, because even if the event is really small, typically, if people like your stuff, they will come back and get multiple, like sometimes they'll do multiple trips on you. Like I do a one-day event, in April, and these one girls liked my stuff so much, and they also really liked gambling, so they came and spent like they got 3 surprise bags each, I believe, throughout the day. And like on the last one, they came back up, they're like, you know what, we've got $20 left, we're gonna get one more, this is fun, I like to see what's in them. I was like, I bet. Make it weird. I aim to do that every day. Me too. What's up, Otaku Cowboy? I do love your name, by the way.
Insert clever message here.
I wish I could be more confident enough. Be confident enough to do more. What do you mean? My body would not allow me to inconvenience someone like that. I would perish. Mandy, that's a beautiful, clever message. I love it. It was like poetry. How are you, boo-boo? Planning on doing art in the park of my town, a 3-day event that's outdoors in the middle of July. No, don't do that. I'm sorry. I will never recommend outdoor events. I don't care. I won't do it. In fact, that's like a moral standpoint. I will not vehemently, adamantly, insistently will not do outdoor events. I'll stream. I will do literally anything but an outdoor event. Hell to the nah. Will not. Sorry. That was very opinionated, but I stand by it. Actually, you know what? I'm not sorry. I need to stop being so Midwestern sometimes. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I'll die on this hill. I think outdoor events, unless you're, depending on what you do, depending on what you create, I think outdoor events are a terrible idea. That's all. Like more events for my art tabling. Oh yeah, for sure. 10 out of 10. Mwah. No. Lem. Yeah, I do love that when people know what they want, keep coming back and getting more. Like, okay, bestie, let me shower you with stickers. Yeah, and I always hook up people who like, respectfully, like if people like go ham on my table, I almost always try to hook them up with something. Whether it be like some freebies, a little bonus discount, you know, stuff like that. I'm going to be realistic. I'll be on my own setup and take down like 99% of the time. Yeah, me too. I've been doing that more and more now. The only reason that I do booth babes now is because I've hit a point with my business where I can justify it. This is the first year I've been able to do that. Realistically. Like, could have done it before, would have really cut into things. Slept hard until like 11, just had therapy for an hour, went for a long walk. Oh, that sounds lovely. I did a little 10-minute walk on the treadmill this morning just to like get the blood moving. And I really wanted to walk longer, but it was that or I wouldn't be able to do the other things I wanted to do before a stream. So here we are. I'm a motherfucking woman. Sorry. Humidity will ruin most stock. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to scroll up here. Unless you have a way to have a fan, do not. Trying to slay the brainworms. How are you trying to slay the brainworms? I have an ad. Yeah, humidity is a bitch. Atomic says outdoor events can go die in a fire. Yeah, pretty fucking much. Outdoor aren't the greatest, 100%, but given that outdoor is most of my area of the Black Hills. I mean, fair, but I mean, I would, if I were to give advice, it would be to try to supplement your time in any other way. Like, I would just try to, like, create more items or, I don't know. I just feel like they're, like, sometimes not doing stuff is a great investment of time. And I know that's, like, a weird thing to hear, but, like, for example, it's, like, that's why I say, like, I really also push the whole, like, charge your worth on commissions, even if you don't get them. Because, like, I know that people need to pay bills at the end of the day. I do understand that. And I know everyone's circumstances are different. Okay? I luckily am in a position where, like, I can afford to turn down commissions. However, I think that it is better to invest your time into something like merch or even doing a study, filling your cup, like going to a movie or anything like that if you can, or just like resting, than doing something that you like don't enjoy or that you're not getting paid enough for, because like that hurts A, your creative spirit, and B, it just, there are ways to like grow and be better as an artist that don't necessarily include making money. And I know that money is important, but taking the time to do those things will also make you money ultimately. Maybe not immediately, but is undercharging yourself really worth it? Sorry, I went on a very long like side tangent for that. My bad. Yeah, host your own dang event inside. You probably could make more. Let me be real. JT, you wiggling for me? I love it when you wiggle. I wish I lived in a state that could do a farmer's market and art festivals. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Spin and say. Chewing on ideas for new items. I might consider more keychain sticker designs. Definitely considering in the future, like desk mats, playing mats, and maybe lanyards. Because lanyards will work great because sometimes I just tend to make icon art. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it is expensive to run events, but like also it's expensive to be at events. You know, it's like, I feel like in those scenarios, it might be a better use of your time to like, I don't know, try to like host a live on like one of your platforms like TikTok or anything like that. Or run a sale in your shop or design new merch, or like there's so many other things that you could do that could make you money that aren't necessarily going to an event. Because you also have to pay to be at events, okay? Like 90% of events aren't free, and the free events typically aren't super worth it. Actually, I don't think I've ever done an event that was totally free. I've paid really low cost for an event, but I don't think I've ever done one that was like free. That free, like butter free. Butter free? Oh, I used to be able to do the roll. Butter free? No. Butter free. I think I'm hilarious. Hi, Skog. Man, that was probably a weird time for you to come in. Hello, welcome. How are you? I love desk masks. I do too. It is very hard to find a good manufacturer for them. I have considered messing with those too because I want to do, inevitably, I want to do kawaii fan art of Magic the Gathering commanders. Like the cute ones, but I haven't quite gotten there yet. This year has been a little bit more chaotic than I expected, so I didn't get to a lot of the projects that I wanted to do. Gotta love a divorce, which is still in the process. That's probably going to be going in, actually not probably, that will be going into next year, so. Let's zoom out a little. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm love to hear that. Do you have any fun plans for Halloween? Mama does more of that now since you retired from teaching. With the soaps, yeah. You are hilarious. Thanks. My head's gonna float away now. I made melt and pour soap. Understandably, they did tend to sweat in the heat, yeah. Remember making crafts and doing door-to-door selling them? That's so cute! My parents' divorce wasn't finalized until February 19. They started talks of it in like October of 18, yeah. It's a process. I gotta start looking into a lot more stuff. My therapist is helping me, so. They're gonna get me a book that they have somewhere. I'm on the right layer, right? Okay, perfect. Always good to check. A little paranoid now that we were talking about that earlier. Okay, why? Why does this keep happening on this playlist? Like, I like Baby No Money, but like, why is he always back to back? This is Baby No Money as well, isn't it? Yeah, it's a little different, but I'm gonna skip it. There we go. My mom is selling jellies and her wood burnings. Oh, okay, I got you. There we go. Hello. Wherever you are you dancing on the dance? We don't give a fuck, cause that's just who we are. Yeah, we are. We are. Oh my god, I love this sticker so much. I'm so excited for this sticker. Like, it was crazy because it's like, you know, sometimes you just get an idea that like is intrusive that pops into your head. And I've been wanting to do like silly, like memey, wordy stuff. That was a lot of descriptive words for a long time, and I've always kind of struggled with it. Like some of them did pretty well. Like the whole like pants are overrated did pretty well, and then fueled by high functioning ADHD. Although now I have mixed feelings on that because I guess saying high functioning can be kind of insulting now. I don't know. Maybe that's just what my kid tells me. They're on the frickin' internet too much. And so like I've wanted to do stuff like this for so long, and I've always struggled with it. Anyway, the point of the story is, as soon as I saw that like one of the sticker companies I used was having a deal for holographic stickers, this like immediately came into my head, and I was like, that. And I had it a little different in my head initially, because initially I had it say like make it and then weird across the bottom, like all around sparkles. But then it didn't balance right, because make is a 4-letter word and it is a 2-letter word. And so it didn't look right just having make it. So. Infant zero currency. Oh, shoot. Speaking of kids, I never responded to mine. So confused. My friend says, okay, when is scary movie night? Never, because I'm out of town all the time. It's called low support needs now. Ah. Yeah, I think it balances better now like this too. I might finagle with the lettering once I actually get it finished, but it'll look good. But yeah, so essentially I need to figure out how to, I want to do something that's like, I think it's just going to say fueled by ADHD at this point. That was actually a really solid swish I just did. Good swish. Yeah, it looks weird. It'll look fine. That makes more sense. It's better illustration of potential needs. Yeah, that's true. See, I don't know. I feel like as somebody who is like a low support ADHDer, it's like I feel like if I want to say like high functioning, I feel like that's fair. I don't know. I don't understand why it needs to. I guess like I also come from a generation where it's like there really wasn't a lot of definition of things, so I just don't feel like I crave the box as much or like the specific wording as much. I know that like sometimes wording can make a difference, and I acknowledge that, but it just doesn't feel like an important thing to define to me. Support tends to mask better and don't ask for support even if they need it. Who would do that? That sounds crazy. Couldn't imagine. Like, if you tell me you're high functional, I'll call you functioning. Who would possibly do that? Not me. Not me either. Mm-mm. I love how we're all like, not me. No, not never. I have a hard time asking for help and support in general. Yeah, me too. But that's that's a whole thing. That I think has a lot more to do with my trauma and my family history than it does my ADHD. But we're not gonna get into that. That's for therapy. Good times, good times. We love it. See, I'm trying to slow down with my lines, but for whatever reason with this pen, it's so much better if I just go quickly. And I even have the stabilizer fucking turned up. I don't know. I'll just go with it. Just gonna stop thinking about it. Probably what I should have done from the beginning. The beginning! Expire, just become dust. Wait, what? You don't want to be a bother. Being the youngest of 4, multiple years of each sibling is a treat. Yeah. Hey, if it makes you feel better, I struggle with the same things from terrible upbringing stuff, and I was an only child. That's where I read Cozy Corn Chat. Make it weird. My eyes came into focus. Hey, it's not totally wrong. You know, I do live in a place where the corn is the state. We are the corn state. And Nebraska, no, you're not. Bitch, I looked it up. Respectfully. That was a little aggressive, sorry. No, you're not. I looked it up. You may be the Cornhuskers, but we're the corn state. Don't let our Hawkeyes fool you. We shuck the corn. I thought Alaska was the corn state. I can't with you. Okay. This is problematic. It's Anna. I need to add more of her to my shit. I'm already obsessed with her. I may as well. Commit. Nebraska has nothing for miles. It's true. We shucked the corn. Nebraska is nothing the end. It's true. I mean, we don't really have a lot going on either. I love how we both have, like we have Des Moines and y'all have Omaha, and that's, like, all that matters. It's all that matters, really. Where's Nebraska again? The middle. Who's the cornholers? I don't know. Pornhub. Central. Iowa's known for its snow crabs, right? I fucking wish. Middle of nowhere. Nebraska is Great Plains. Okay, middle of nowhere. We're the most landlocked state in the U.S., they say with pride. Say we like I still live in Nebraska. Once a Nebraskan, always a Nebraskan. Missouri is the biggest producer of soybeans. I believe that. I thought that was Hawaii. I'm not sure I know what sandhills are. I actually don't know what sandhills are, so we can be clueless together. Oh, Mandy, you should check your TikTok soon. Sorry in advance. You're going to have a lot to do when you get there. Love you. It's not my fault everything's relatable. I just work here. Yeah, tell us what a sandhill is. In Iowa's defense, the fact that Nebraska's biggest city is basically on the border trying to escape into Iowa should say something. Hey, you right. Later tonight, because homework first. I guess. Boo. Your school is really cutting into my best friending. As a verb. Might have to have a talk about this. Sandhills is a geographical region of Nebraska known for the fact that the hills are quite literally made of sand. Was it once a pond? What is it? Why is it like that? I don't want to do it either, but I'm paying too much for it to not do it. I guess. Ugh. I gotta fix my lips. I can feel it. Oh, I love this song. It's so good. Have you guys ever heard of the Home Team? Because I had never heard of them until recently. I really like them, actually. Like sand dunes, but Midwestern. We were once in the ocean. Wow. Why are you laughing, Mandy? Why are you laughing? We have a lot of sandstone and limestone. Even furthering the lore that Nebraska is a barren wasteland. Okay, I was making sure. I think it's funny I asked that and then I immediately laughed at the same thing. Home Team, I don't watch sports. It's a band! Yes, it is. The Great Plains is sort of a prairie desert, but the plains grass ecosystems are really interesting. You know what I think is interesting? Prairie dogs. I think they're cute. Great Plains. Oh, I read that. That's cool. It is pretty cool. Thank you for the info. Now we all know. From our local Nebraskan. The ones that shout, yippee! Yes, those. Sandhills are unique only to Nebraska, and we do get prairie dogs, the little buggers, and it stretches from a town called Albion pretty much all the way till you get to the butts. The butts? The butts? Puts a whole new term to, I touched the butt. Wow. You hear that, guys? All the ranching is in the butt. Never, forever, know me so well. There's snow and sleet. It's so hard to say. Have I memorized this song? Yeah, pretty much. Not that it's hard, but. This world with me, with me, with me. Sandhills is a mix of clay, more sandy area of the panhandle. Ah. So the fertile plains are on the butts? I'm crying. Oh, those raining things that actually teach us we're all meme. We love you. Yeah, sorry, everyone take notes. Use your color coding. This is like basically science. So make sure you use green pens because science is green. Science is green and math is blue. Just in case anybody wasn't sure. Oh, Mandy, I think you actually missed all that, but we talked about it in the mod chat, so it's fine. Dad, I'm gonna come through this fucking computer screen. Math is not red. Math is blue. That's okay. Science is green, though. Thank you. We may not agree on math, but we agree on science. Dad, I'm going to beat the fuck out of you. How about that? What do you think of them apples? Streamer threatens viewer. Hee hee. Oh, this is gonna look so good on holographic. I can't wait.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you!
A wild card. See, I think purple screams art. Maybe for some other oddball things, but I feel like it screams art. How big are you? That's good. And no, 20. Now, since this is going to be primarily line art, I'm going to make sure that the line art's real solid. And not too thin, because the last time I did these, I made my line art a little on the thin side, and they did not translate as well as they could have. I can go to the Nebraska River system, too. Art and art history for me. I didn't have an art... What? That's so sad. Science yellow, math green, social studies blue. Okay, I can see social studies being blue. English purple. No! Math blue, social studies different shade of blue. Science green, English yellow. English yellow. I had to use folders for mine to keep track of my shit and turn it in. We had to turn our shit in with folders. And she'd grade it and hand it back. Like society and language and stuff, I feel you. Social studies are yellow. Thank you. Yeah, English, yellow. Orange with Spanish, totally understand that. Agreed. My senior year had 5 art classes. Oh my gosh. I had, how many did I have? I did like every art class I could take. It was crazy. I took a lot. I took a lot of art classes. I'm sure that comes as a shock to all of you. That the AtomicKawaii took a lot of art classes. And still didn't plan on becoming a professional artist. If you guys don't know my lore, it's like I always thought that if I did it professionally, I would hate it. Which isn't wrong. No, just kidding. Sorry, bad joke. No, I love what I do so much. Just kidding. We had plenty of art. I just didn't take it because I was in 2 band classes. Oh yeah, band. I will talk about this till I blue in the face because I'm just learning about all this shit this year. Band is so intense. Band is so fucking intense. I suddenly understand why, like, all the band kids thought that us orchestra kids were inferior. It's all coming together now. Y'all do so fucking much all the time. Every fucking day. During the summer, band camp, marching band, you fucking name it. Social studies blue and English yellow. I'm down for that. I'm in shock. My bestie took all the art classes and they made up independent study art. So she could do work. I did, when I ran out of classes to take, I did, like a TA. I did a TA position. But then she would get mad because I didn't really, I kind of used it as like my own personal, I'm going to work on art time. And she didn't love that. Crazy. Wow. Goddamn right, band is a sport. It really fucking is. It's crazy. Quit band because I didn't want to do marching band. Why the fuck would I want to be at the football games marching around in my free time anyway? Dude, it's intense. They want you to do so much shit. It's crazy. All of your free time is band. They're like, I'm sorry, you want band to be your entire fucking identity? No wonder everybody who does it is like fucking obsessed with it. They don't have time to think about anything else. Can't get into drugs if you don't have time to just breathe. Can't go out and party if you don't have time to sleep. You gotta wake up at 4 a.m. for band practice. Y'all want to make sure your kids stay out of trouble? Make them join band. They'll never have time for anything else. Worried about getting pregnant? Well, they can probably still do that in band. But they won't have time for drugs unless the band kids have the drugs. But when you're waking up at 4 a.m., what the fuck are you gonna do? I guess you could do some cocaine. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking. Deviant as fuck. That's why you need to absolutely love it or just be forced to do it. I know a few kids that my kid goes to school with that, like, they don't love it. But their parents are like, you are doing an instrument. And they're like, well, guess it's band. No, kid won't do it because they didn't. The whole reason that they changed their mind about band, originally they wanted to join. And then they found out about marching band and they're like, nope. Absolutely not. And I still chuckle because now I hear about all that's included in it. And I'm going to be real. I would hate to have to take them to all of those things. Just being honest, I would hate how busy we would be all the time. These bitches be like flying out of the goddamn state for fucking performances and competitions. I feel like I dodged a bullet. Yeah, I have a 15-year-old. Parents said I had to do a sport, so I chose cross country. You should have chose band. Feel so bad for my local marching band kids. They get pulled out of summer vacation to march at our rodeo parade. Ew! That sounds terrible. Sounds deeply unpleasant. See, my school didn't do any out-of-state comps. We did local parades and football field shows. My kid's like former bestie went to Washington D.C. either earlier this year. I think it was earlier this year. I don't think it was this summer. I think it was early this year. Went to Washington D.C. to perform, I think, in front of Trump. Yeah, for real. 15 is a difficult age, I hear, or I know how I was at least. And it's always the last week of July too. So July in Nebraska. Gross. 15 has been pretty good for me. In fairness, my kid is a little non-binary autistic being. So not that necessarily makes it easier, but they were very difficult as a child, like as a young child. So I feel like we had a lot of time to like establish a lot of things and work out a lot of stuff before they hit teenage years. And then I honestly feel like when they hit puberty, they kind of mellowed the F out, which is the nice. So now things have been a lot less chaotic than when they were younger. We still have tiffs and stuff, but I would not go back for $1 million. I really have been enjoying the teenage years. I also am very fortunate that my child is a very good kid to my knowledge, unless they're like real good at hiding shit from me, which I mean, they could be. I'm sure there are things in some aspects that I do not know. And you know what? Maybe I don't want to. They'll tell me when they're 20 and go, you know what? When I was blank, I did blank. And I'll go, what? And they'll go, yeah, hee hee, just like I did with my parents. But I'm very grateful to have a kid we have a good relationship. We talk, we hang out. They like me. They think I'm cool most days. Unless I say no to something. That I'm the worst. No, I'm just kidding. They're not that dramatic. A little, but not that bad. But yeah, as far as to my knowledge, they don't drink, they don't do drugs, they don't have sex. Couldn't ask for more. They have a job. They got their permit recently. Super proud of them. Super proud of them. Do they post their shifts for work a lot? Yes. I'm like, don't do that. You're going to lose your job. They're going to think you don't want to be there. But then maybe that's my toxic mentality of workplace harassment over the years. Worked at a lot of jobs that were kind of shitty. It's okay. Doing gay heroin behind your back. No, not the gay heroin. Sounds like they have it all figured out. They definitely don't. I worry a lot about the future state of their apartment, but you know what? When I first moved out, I was a disgusting creature who had no idea how to manage chores or cooking either. So it's just part of the process, you know. But nah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good bean. I joke often. I'm like, I did something right, I guess. Who knows? And like, it's always really nice when parents are like, your kid is so nice. Such a delight to have over. I'm like, are you sure? No, sorry. I'll stop. Being very sarcastic today. I'm sorry. The first couple of times I heard like, because like my kid was typically better behaved at their friends' houses than they were at home. And so initially when parents started being like, your kid is such a delight to have over, I was like, are you sure you're talking about the right child? You know whose parent I am, right? So in terms of security with being a minor, with them being a minor and non-binary, I'm still learning that at my age at 28. To be honest, yeah. I didn't really start like really learning how to like take care of things and manage my chores on like a regular basis until I was like at least 25. I remember in my early 20s, I had what I called Laundry Mountain. This is embarrassing. I had Laundry Mountain, okay? That's what I was like 22-ish, maybe 23. And it was just a pile of dirty clothes that when my friends came over, they'd come and sit on like a chair. It's just in my room, in front of my bookshelf. And people would be like, they'd be like, I'm gonna sit on Laundry Mountain. No, I am. I called dibs. It was really weird. Lily Jellybean, hello. How are you? Welcome. Oh, the posting the schedule thing, yeah. Lily Jellybean, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy it here. I do have my vending future, though. I get to vend at events with you. I hope you do, too. It'd be fun. But maybe I'm also too old school to keeping shit like that to my chest. Wait, I'm confused. This song is so pretty. I like this song. Oh, your work schedule? Not tell people where I work. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, when I say posting their schedule, like posting their shifts, like to have other coworkers pick them up is the point I'm trying to say. Sorry. Maybe I didn't express that very well. I might have said the wrong thing, too. 5 months in the bank. Let's go. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my God, we're going to hit half a year next month. November. I can't believe October's almost over. Where did this year fucking go? Where did it go? It's like gone. Never posted my shift for people to pick up. Yeah. What you gonna do? What's your point of view? And I had a meeting with my boss for end of year. I was like, God, I feel like it's still June. For real. I can't believe 2026 is almost over already. Or wait, 2025. What year is it? Shit, my bad, guys. Sorry, that's how I'm doing. That's how aware I am of the concept of time and space. My bad. Why is Rosa Flucky this year went down the hole? Yeah, for real. Crazy. I'm really excited to do the colors on this. Then I get to fuck with the line art and make it look all like inverted. And I'm very, very stoked for it. Green Hero, what are you doing for Halloween? Anything? Might have to work. It's getting to be busy season for a lot of places. Entering busy season, I should say. There's actually like a ton of fun things happening this year. It's crazy. I got invited to a Halloween party too, which I thought was really cute, even though I can't go. Hello. How are you? It's for the next few years. Oh, I see what you mean now. I was like, wait, why? I'm gonna go take a nap. Aw, Skog, enjoy your nap. I hope it's delightful. Hope you wake up feeling refreshed and have a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm not super looking forward to doing this massive merch order with all the new tariffs. Like, I would have loved to have gotten in before then, but, like, there just would have been no physical way. Like, I still have to draw. Technically, if I draw everything I want to draw, which I'm already, like, feeling the limits of my human coil thinking about it, I want to do 8 new designs. We'll see what I get done. I might have to settle on, like, the alien stage stuff being stickers. So if I get alien stage, I have to get all of them, or people will kill me. I will die. I will get murdered. The alien stage fandom will not settle for me not having all of the 6 main characters. Even if I did skimp, I would have to at least do 4 of them. But I think no, because I can't leave out Luca and Huna. Again, I will get deceased. I will get the murder. Doing mine through all the tariffs, it is what it is. I've heard there's some progress on that score, though, so hopefully it's over soon. Hopefully. Dude, Alien Siege is really good. I do recommend it. Of course, I am someone who likes, you know, like musicals and music, like, themed things, so I speak from that point of perspective. Speaking of, very excited about Wicked for Good. I've been fighting the urge to get a lot of the merch, but I will be honest, like, as much as green and pink are my favorite colors, I have not been that impressed by the merch that's been coming out. And I wasn't the first time around either. And if I don't love it, I'm not going to buy it. It's all been fine. The one thing I almost bought was from, like, Five Below, and it was, like, this little, like, green and pink themed makeup palette, but then I'm like, I don't wear green because it doesn't look flattering with my current, like, hair and stuff for whatever reason. You would think it would. It doesn't. Maybe it's my skin tone. Every time I put on anything green or blue these days, it just doesn't look right. Like, it just... It's not flattering on me currently. And I've worn green before, so it's like, I don't understand. But I was a redhead when green looked really good on me. Like, very gingery redhead, so... Merch collabs are lackluster. K-pop Demon Hunters, even the beauty industry. It's your skin tone most definitely. It also depends on the shade. Yeah. You know what I've always wanted to do? There's this thing that you can do, I think in, like, Korea and a few other places, is, like, you can get, like, a thing where they, like, match your skin tone to, like, like, your colors. And they'll, like, hold up, like, a whole bunch of things to you and whatnot, and, like, find out what exactly, like, your best tones are. I want to do that. I want to do that real bad. I think that'd be so fun. I need to slow down just a little. I think I'm just getting a little too excited to be, like, done with the liner because it's so close. So that I can work on the girl. Moving a little too fast. Color analysis has been around forever. Yeah. Definitely a silver over gold person, so I can see that with the other colors being a factor as well as skin tone. I can wear the clothes, but for some reason green and blue makeup doesn't look right on me. Huh. See, I feel like I can do silver gold or rose gold. I think they all look good on me. Color match. It would save me the pain of figuring out what looks good on me. Yes. Finally figured out me and royal blue, which is supposedly a tricky color, works super well. Well, that's good. Colors in fashion. I don't think I ever showed you the finished. Just no, you did not show me the finished design. Again, it's also in the pigmentation makeup. Yeah. ColourPop is one that I really like to use. As far as like a brand. Really like their stuff. And it's affordable, which bless. That's good. Let's fix this. I think this is from Alien Stage. Oh, this is Cord Hell, but I do think they use this in Alien Stage. Maybe it's just really similar. I think it's just a similar beat. I see it. I see it.
You doing?
Oh,
Thanks
MJ!
to Rose1030 for my sub gift.
Yeah, ColourPop's amazing. Hey, baby. What's up, girly? Oh, shit, Faye. That turned out real good. You fucking ate on that. I'm obsessed with the cape. Holy shit. We got an MJ. It's my sister from another mister, y'all. MJ and I were separated at birth. We're actually twins. One of those, like, our parents stole us from the hospital situations. We're actually the same person. Clones. I don't know. I don't know what our lore is. But I love her. Go follow MJ, guys. True lore. Oh, girl, I sent you some funny fucking TikToks. I think you already saw them, though, but I don't know. I don't have my notifications for TikTok on, so. I'll never know. Hee hee. Okay, I gotta fix this here. I like your little Halloween Yuki update, by the way. It was really cute with the little hat. Love it. Love it. If you guys have been looking for like a live 2D thing, MJ does this thing called Yuki, which is like a fully customizable little bitch. That sounded way aggressive. Is a fully customizable model. Super cute, not a bitch, that you can get from her. You would be too powerful together, so they had to do. You know what? You're not wrong. It'd be like if I no longer required sleep. Did see them. Also, my TikTok notifications. I would never get anything unless I'm on the app. Yes, same. Been part of her since launch. Hipsky calls her a bitch too. Oh, it has? I didn't know that she had a little hat. She could be a bitch if you wanted her to. You know what? You're right. You're right. Who am I to say? Maybe she is. Maybe she isn't. That's for y'all to decide. Go buy one. She cool as fuck. You make her tits real big or real small. We don't discriminate. Okay, cool. Nailed it. I gotta do the lettering. Cries. Letters. Okay. I don't go on TikTok unless Atomic tells me to. I also do love the TikTok shop. I'm not going to lie to you. There's a few things on there that I'm like waiting for some good sales to get one. Like a necklace. Mandy knows what necklace. Mandy knows what necklace. Makes it sound really ominous, but it's not that ominous. It's not big enough. Sure. Otherwise, I would not have TikTok at all. I do. I don't think I've ever looked at TikTok shop before. It's at a separate tab. It can be, yeah. A lot of times it just pops up, but like I make the mistake of looking at things too long when they pop up or, you know, buying stuff. And then it's like, oh, you like this? You want more? Recently, my obsession has been men who pole dance or like do, like the, is that what it's just called as a whole? I thought it was something called something else. The men who do the pole dance stuff. I don't know. Been really into that. And TikTok's like, oh, you like this? So it's been giving me a lot of it. I'm not mad. I want to learn how to do it someday. I think it would be really fun to swing around on a pole and do really cool upside down flippy shit. I'd probably injure the fuck out of myself because like, it's me. But I'd have fun doing it. And that's what matters. It's not about the destination, y'all. It's about the journey. Why can't I make the W even? Just want my W to look normal. Oh my god. Why can't I W? That's probably the best one I've done. It's a great workout. You'd probably be bruised as high health. Yeah. Sounds so covert. I see. Yeah, see, I have not been on it enough to know that. Yeah, listen, I like to start my day with a little tic-tac, okay? I like just a little tic-tac to get warmed up for the day, okay? I like to put it on when I do my walk. I don't trust it. I just really don't for whatever reason. Listen, I didn't either. I had other friends who said that they believed it, so I did it. Can't be any less sketch than the weird shit that pops up on like all the other internet, so. That other internet. I don't know about them interwebs. Bum, bum, ba, ba. Ooh. No, just kidding. Bad idea. I had a thought, immediately changed my mind. There we go. I just don't want to sift through brain rot to curate my feed again. Listen, I love my brain rot. I regret nothing. I love my brain rot. It's beautiful and it loves me. Leave my beautiful brain rot alone. I really like the look of like little hand-drawn sparkles. Looks good to me. Good enough. Finish, not perfect. But pretty fucking good. I'm not mad. Snooky! Hello. See, my Instagram it also knows me well. But like, sometimes it knows me a little too well. The other night I was scrolling and it got a little too specific and I sent it to Mandy and I'm like, I don't appreciate this at all. And Mandy's like, that's when you know you have to get off the app. I was like, you know what, when you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. They're like absolute cold, old hot dog water. That's incredibly specific. Would you care to elaborate? Can I uninstall my life? I never downloaded this. This isn't the game I wanted. Oh my goodness, sweetheart. No, you cannot. Wanted the isekai slow life? This is a ripoff. I'm crying. Yeah. Cool. That's exactly where I want that. Perf. Yeah? Do it. Do it. No balls. No, I wonder. There's a part of me that wanted to make it so weird. Like, just like... Oh, but why do I like that? I don't know, but then would that look weird here? I don't know if I like that. I like it, but I don't know if I like it on this. Have you seen her? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, buddy. It's hard to remember everything. My brain is full of holes. I once described my brain as this, and I feel like it's a really accurate description, so I'm gonna do it again. You know those sponges that you've been using for like way too long, but you don't really want to throw it away yet? Cause like even though you have the new sponge, you're just not quite ready. You know, you're just not quite ready, and you're like, you know, I can use this sponge a little longer. You know that? That's my brain. All the time. No, I like it all black. Well, okay, actually, I kind of like that. Ha, yeah. Ooh, I wonder. Okay. Just humor me. I think I like this better in the center. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I like that. You posted it? Okay, I will check it out a little later when I'm done streaming. I'm trying to power through getting some of this down. The worms in your brain are good enough for the Secretary of Health. It's good enough for me. For the Secretary of Health, I'm gonna guess. Okay, so we're gonna do this for good measure, and then we're gonna darken it. Can't decide if I want that to be hollow. I probably do. Yeah, I'll probably have that be hollow. Figure that out a little later. Y'all are cute. I love clipping masks. They're so tasty. So we've got some new, like, some more people trailing in. What's everybody's plans for Halloween? What are y'all doing for Halloween? And if I missed an answer, I'm so sorry. Feel free to repeat it if I hadn't responded. Okay, cool. And now what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go here. Shit. There we go. Hi, Manic Pixel. How are you? Living in Iowa on Friday. She makes CSP's clipping masks work. I don't know how Photoshop does. It's just the same thing. Give the kid candy, I guess. My plan is to get spirited away to the Pokemon world. Wouldn't that be nice? We don't do Halloween here. Wait, at all? Like, at all? Hello, readers! Welcome! Hello, hello, hello! Friday is Halloween. Oh, yeah, you're right. Keep forgetting that. If it's your first time here, hello! My name is Atomic. I am an anime artist who specializes in drawing chibis and cute girls. And today we are working on a cute but weird girl who is keeping it weird. How was your stream? You were doing some art today too. Let's go. Billion Babble, thank you so much for the follow. No Christmas either? Weird. Post my rent check in the mail. Ugh. Ew, rent. Ew, bills. But no, don't forget to do that. It's important. Yeah, I guess it's surprising to me though. I guess I never thought that was like a thing. But wow, okay. Have you ever wanted to, or it's one of those things where you're like indifferent? I know our country doesn't teach us jack about other countries, so you never know what somebody knows. I choked on my tea, so I had to wrap up abruptly. Oh no, rated fade. Thank you so much, sweetie. I appreciate it. Guys, please go follow Manic Pixel. I am doing great today. Thank you for asking. Make sure you give them a follow. Check them out. Remember, follows are free, so let's support our community. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish up this cute little sticker design. One of my manufacturers is doing a special on like holographic stickers. And the ones that I currently have, I'm actually kind of finally starting to get low on stock. So I was like, oh, I should do a new holo design. And then lo and behold, an opportunity presented itself. I go faster and harder. How's everybody's day going? Yes, thank you so much for the raid, raiders. Also, if you like what you see here, please consider checking out my socials and joining our Discord. Slow? Your day's been slow? Okay, that's looking better. It's so fun. I love color minimalism. Oh my gosh, I'm making such good progress on this. I'm so excited. Bless a clipping mask. Make it weird indeed. Thank you. It's nice to have something off my docket. Plus, I got the alien sketch, so hopefully that won't take me too long. Like to think it won't. Like to think it won't. And as I think Iceberg likes to say, and we're back to pitch perfect. Batch to patch. Words are hard. Do you guys know that? Words are real hard. Tommy makes me happy. You make me happy. Oh. I just see emotes out of the corner of my eye exploding on the screen. Amma? Yeah. Amma's cover. God, she's fucking great. Guys, did you know I like Amelie? I'm sure this comes as a real surprise to so many of you. I know, guys. I know. Wow. Also, I do apologize. I've got a bunch of like little photo shoots I need to do for outfits that I've gotten for Throne. Still intending to do them. I think I have 3 currently. Shit's just been crazy. I have not had time to like sit down and take like photos in them. But they're coming, and then they'll just be on Discord. There's not like a paywall or anything. That's my way of saying thank you for the outfits. I'm trying to make it weird. I mean, like, this is a good make it weird. You know what I mean. Oh, I'm a liar. Ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart be beautiful. Ruler of my heart. Look at the emotes. Yeah, now we have like a virgin killer. We've got the little pink kind of lingerie-ish set, which I'm gonna have to be that and the cow costume. I'm gonna have to be like real strategic, but I think I can make him tasteful. Everything will be tasteful.
You do.
Mambo number 5 years of atomic
5
cuteness
years,
and
oh my
lascivious public
gosh.
handholding. Also
That's
yitty meat
crazy,
and tittle ushy
Roger.
wrinkles.
Years. 5 years. That's crazy. Hi, how are you? Oh my goodness. Years. Wild. Absolutely bonkers. Years. Years. It's your birthday soon. You have to tell me the stream after your birthday so I can sing to you. Promise? Promise? I'll be mad. Angry. That is an impressive streak, truly. So I'm going to take 4 days off work to art and chill. Oh my god, that sounds delightful, actually. Can I come too? Hang out, eat snacks, art and chill. That sounds like the tits. That is the one thing that, like, I just want time to work on my passion pieces. Oh, that's part of the ear. That's why that's not colored. Okay. So get all the little spiots. Maybe not this one. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da. All right, well, only one way to know for sure. Oh, that looks good. Ooh, but those look kind of weird. I wondered how those were going to look. And that's okay. Now I can fix it. Yes, you got it. Kitten Kawaii. Party in the Oki Disco. Yeah. I do have you on my list for the next Twitch artist retreat I sponsor. Yay! I don't 100% know what that means, but it makes me excited. That looks good. That looks good. I think these are a little unnecessary. Okay, cool. For me, feels like her hair should have some type of shine to it. Maybe I can add that. So, all expense paid art jam for 4 days. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. More war crime donuts. Y'all, I'm hungry. Don't talk about food. I haven't had my lunch yet. I just had the little string cheese and bullshit earlier. I've got some leftover pad wound scent. No, the black makes it look worse. Well, maybe if I do something like simple. Okay, maybe if I do that. I think that's going to make it look weird still. Yeah, that's okay. We'll just leave it off. We don't need it. I thought about making her eyes hollow too, but I think the black looks really good. Along with Oki, it was blurst. It sounds amazing. No, never again. Fly folks in, we draw, we go by art books, actually generally act like wholesome degenerates. That sounds like the best time ever. What do you mean? Can MJ come? Donuts from my favorite shop, and a certain someone picked one I consider to be a war crime against food. Wait, what one? Was it like Canadian bacon or something? Fruit's been streaming again. Yay! Oh, look, it's someone. We love Fruit. Fruit's got such a good design. Okay, all right, I remember what I was gonna do. Jesus. There we go. It was an ube with an industrial side scoop of cream cheese frosting in the center. That sounds amazing. Canadian bacon was an option, and yet, in fact, no. Why is that a crime? That sounds really good. Donut meat should not be purple? That is a lot of icing. However, ube is delicious. I love ube. My meat is whatever color I make it. I'm sorry, Roger. I don't know whether this is going to put me on the spectrum of your travels, but I'm with MJ. I'm sorry. Sorry. Don't hate me. MJ section of the art jam. Yay! We'll eat purple meat together. Okay. So, now what I need to do to kind of demonstrate how it's going to look, inevitably. So we're going to save this. We're going to yeetus that. We're going to export it into my PNGs. Oh my God, stop. And then, sorry, there's people posting their shifts like crazy right now. And it's driving me crazy. Save, get rid of it. Open. It was so purple. I will be on the side with glazed as God intended, pardon, as God intended. Can't wait to eat my meat. War crime would be like gray sludge color. I was eating like meat. Like, I'm not going to eat a bacon fucking donut. I don't give a shit. Ube sounds amazing. Purple is great. Prince is great. Like someone made Prince into a pastry. You know, it's crazy how Prince was super homophobic when he was him. You know, you're not wrong. What if we got a glitter one? A glitter frosting donut? I would eat the fuck out of that. Edible glitter, please. Can we just like make it a common space thing to have edible glitter on more stuff? Can that be more common, please? Hello? There we go. Then we're gonna... Oink. And then we're going to... Shit.
What are you doing?
That looks good. Holy shit! Thank you, Roger! I left for lunch and look, perfection. Yeah, she's basically done. I'm very excited. I'm just like, prepping it so that you can like tell what it is, essentially. Oh my God. My canvas! My cabbages!
What are you doing?
Ah. Holy shit! Roger! Thank you for 3 months of tier 1 to Snooki, and thank you for a tier 2 sub to Kiki. Enjoy all my emotes, y'all. Can you zoom out on the hole that says D? I want to learn. This? I'll give you the D. I'll give you the D. Anytime you want. Someone say D? No. I'm gonna try that. Try what? Huh? Try what? The D? Can attest, it can be pretty good. Hit or miss. Really depends. Doing work stuff's fun. Oh gosh, on my head. Okay, actually, I'll just leave this on until I'm done. When I do hollow line work, the holes always seem awkward. I mean, that's fair. I like your little stars. Thank you. Oh shit. Sorry, buddy. I'm so comfy on your head. Yeets off head immediately. My bad. Sorry. Oh yeah. I added a little something in the middle on a few of those. Got to make it cream filled. I'm an adult. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw a metallic on. Bitch. No, not that one. This one? Maybe. Nope. This one? Nope. This one? That's not what I meant to do. We're not printing. Look at this one. And then put it down. Where's going down? I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Let's make a night. You won't remember. I'll be the one. You won't forget. Woo, woo, woo. Bow, wow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Da ba da bow. Ba da da bow da bow da bow da bow da bow. Heidi Cruz! I am an adult! Gotta fix your big A-holes. I do. My big A-holes and my big D-holes. Ooh! It's a good day. Good day, good day, good day. Oh, Hugh. That's what I'm looking for. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Luminosity is fine. You won't remember. You won't forget. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry. Okay, motherfucker. There we go. That was weird. And then we'll do a little bit of... I don't know, I just fuck with shit to make it look hollow until it looks hollow. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck. That won't work. And that doesn't work either. It's okay. Comic-Con! That's exciting. You passed Disney so easily with a big deal. Comic-Con will be fun. We love that. We're gonna do,
UBE_donut donated $68.98.
curve.
OMG, thank you.
What? Roger, was that you? How did Ube Donut just tip $68.98? Why? Not quite 69? Did you just want to edge me out? Thank you so much for contributing, putting your two... I see what you did there. Thank you so much for contributing to the tattoo fund. I think I might try to slip one in on Thursday before I go home. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. What the heck? I so appreciate it. Thank you. I am just helping you make donut. That's fair. Man, now I really want a donut, y'all. I'm gonna be really honest. Really want a donut. Y'all be making me want donuts.
See? 2 cents in.
Literally puts 2 bits. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Roger. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I might need to give away one of the shirts and shit the next time we go live. It's gonna be a little bit. It'll be next week, but it will happen. Let's see. Will it be? I think it'll be next. I'll be live again next Friday. A little over a week from today, but it will happen. Don't you worry your little nugget. I think that's about as holographic as I'm going to make it, and then let's see if I can blur it a little. There we go. Now it looks holographic. My nuggets are stressing. Why are your nuggets stressing, girl? Get that checked out. And that's how you make a sticky. Ooh. Hungry. On that note, I should get some food. Make it weird. Sticky example. Okay, I'm going to save it as a PNG. I'm also going to save it as a clip file because there's a very good chance that the sticker people will need that base. There we go. Ta-da! Ta-da! I did good. I did sticky. Oh my goodness. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to, Vegot? Nichelada? Why are these all so hard to say? Azara? Soren and, Wispcat. Yeah, Rashu, I think our hype train command is broken. Oh my god, we're on a hype train. Guys, I have to pee. And eat food. No more hype. No more hype. It's raining in here and inside. Oh, you mean like raining bits. I'm sorry. I was like, what? It's not raining in my town yet. P-trade. Whoop, whoop. I've got the Tism, Enchilada, Wispy Cat, Azura, and Sauron. Wow, that was actually really impressive. I've got the Tism in me. I bet that means it's gonna pour here later too. It's very dark and gloomy, unless it's moving the other direction, but I did pick up on that, Roger. Thank you, my love. Well, shit, thank you so much for like all the subs and bits and tips. God damn. We'll definitely do a giveaway on Friday. I've got some shirts and a hoodie. I'll probably give away the hoodie first. But it's only going to be one size. I only have one size, but... War Crime Donut. Thanks, War Crime Donut, for contributing to stream. Today's stream sponsored by War Crime Donut. Say ass. Huh? I'll change the song for you. There you go. People saying ah now instead of ass. Are you serious? Weren't we talking about something like similar to like that? Like instead of like thought or like ho, people have been saying something stupid that's actually like way longer to say that's like dumb and what's it called? Say what you want to say, damn. Man, we popping off. We popping off. The hype train has popped off the hate for this. I'm back, 304. Thanks, baby. I appreciate it. I'm old, so I'm saying it unironically from the 90s. 304s, MJ knows. I don't know what that means. Wait, is the 304s the ho? No, it was a different word, wasn't it? It wasn't 304s if it was a ho. That's not what we talked about, right? We talked about something else. Huzz. That's what it was. I don't like it. No, I think it was Huzz, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it almost as much as I hate 6-7. Do you guys know the lore behind 6-7? It's like the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. Enough internet for today. Stream over. Everyone goes home. My huzzets, get out. I hate the 6-7 lore. I fucking hate the 6-7 lore. Rant about 6-7. It takes so much energy. I'm so annoyed because, like, I didn't understand what it meant. And then when my kid finally explained it to me, I'm like... So it's literally just like... Because the whole 7, 8, 9 thing. And so instead it's just 6-7 because instead of 69, but 69 actually has legitimate meaning, but 6-7 doesn't. So it's just a play off of 69, which has legitimate meaning, but it doesn't actually have legitimate meaning. It's just some dumb shit that... Oh, Sextra, sweetie, honey, darling, sunshine, sugar tits. I'm sorry, 6-7 is not in a great place right now. Ooh, a hype chest. I got a frog! Like mid of the numbers. It is so brain rot. It is pure brain rot. I don't even know. Yeah, it's 6-7 doesn't even have like real meaning. It's just, it's literally filler words. It's literally filler words. We need to stop giving the kids the red dye or some shit. I don't know. I don't actually believe in the red dye thing for the record. But like, I know that like people have allergies to it, but until I see a legitimate study that red dye has like harmed people, I will stay on the standpoint. And that means peer reviewed for the record. For the record. All right, I'm gonna get this posted in the Discord. We're gonna find someone to raid. Raid. Pew, pew, pew. We're gonna have a great time. Yeah, I think we've had enough internet for the day, y'all. That's enough internet for today. Red 40 thinking about that just a few minutes ago, really? If you use one of the meme tracing engines, the earliest use is just a random person's vocal stem. Oh my gosh. I'll say it as we raid out. I promise. Oh my god, for real? Okay, I don't want to do this whole logging in thing right now. Why is it being weird? Okay. Hold on, I gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, what's happening with Twitch right now? Why did it log me out?
What are you doing?
Oh, Roger! Thank you for gifting us sub to Nicholas. You're such a sweetie. Roger is the goat. There we go. Okay. Oh man, not very many people on today. Crazy. I think. Yeah? No, not a lot of people. Not a lot of people on. Okay. How long has Mango been going? I know we've rated her kind of recently, but 3:30. Is she about to wrap up? She doesn't go that long typically. Free Rin. Okay, hold on. I think I found someone to raid. Okay, it looks like he just kind of started, so. Spree's on? Okay, what is going on? Why is my Twitch broken? Whoa, I didn't know what that button did. Now I do. What's Spree doing? Oh, man. That's a lot of work. I go look at Spree. Spree's on? Spree's not on. Spree on? Spree's not on. Oh, that's because I wrote Spree. I'm an idiot, guys. What did I just click on? Shit. She like just fucking start. Okay. I think I'm just gonna raid Spree. Because my shit's being weird. Semi-Spree. Let's go. There we go. Wow, if I can spell raid. Okay, guys. Make sure you use our raid commands. We got one for non-subs, and then we have one for subs. So make sure you yoink those real quick before we go. I will be live again on Friday, next Friday. So that will be the 7th. I'll be live again on the 7th when my life slows down a little bit. And maybe I can get back to a semi-normal stream schedule. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy? So yes, thank you all so much for being here. I'm so glad that we got this sticker done. I'm excited to show Spree because I think she's going to like it, which is part of the reason I wanted to raid her because I think she's going to be like, this is fucking cute. So looking forward to showing her that. Make sure you drop Spree a follow as well. If you're not already, make sure that you go and follow me on all of my socials. Join the Discord so that you never miss when I go live. Get that Kawaii live roll in the Rolls channel. And then, of course, for Nicholas, this raid has been brought to you by Mommy Voice. And I will see you all next Friday. Enjoy your Halloween!